everyone, and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Hello, Bear. Hello, Aragon. Hello, Hamster. Hello, Kajar. And hello, everyone else. Welcome back. It's so good to see you. I hope your day's going well. If your day's not going well, I hope I can make your day just a little bit better by the end of the stream. If so, I've done my job. Thank you for being here, guys. So, how are you? How are you doing today, chat? I say chat as a whole, but I want you, the individual, to respond. You don't have to if you don't want to. If you're just lurking there, you don't really feel like typing right now, that's fine. Hey, you're finally awake. Oh, God. Oh, no. By the way, hello, Medbed. How you doing, man? Have you been perusing the Bannerlord clips that were sent in from last season? There are a lot of really good ones. Ego Soft was mean. Oh, they dropped the next alpha build just as I finished dinner. Wouldn't that be great? That means that you can now participate in the build, right? Rather than having to choose between food and games. Or am I mistaken? Is that not the case? I appreciate that, Medbed. How are you, man, by the way? Oh no, you said you were drowning in work. That, I was gonna say, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know if that's, with how you put it, if that could be a good thing. I don't know, some people really enjoy being thrown into the work that they do, because not only is it something that they're passionate about, but it's something that they get a lot out of, right? Or maybe they use it as an outlet, maybe they really need the money from it, maybe they, well, everybody needs the money from their job, right? That's, it's almost like a given, like, man, when it rains, everything gets wet. Okay. Yeah, thanks for Captain Obvious, right? Now I have done some more bug reports. Oh, right, I just realized I'm looking over on the side when I should be getting big chat set up. That's right. Big chat day. Alright, should have got it set up earlier. Let's see here. How's the audio today? Still rather hard to hear, unfortunately. I think if by the end of today, so my hope is that because I have the audio problem. A lot of you who have been here for a long enough time know that I have some audio issues. Most of the time it is that I have to either, so like day one we play a game, it's too loud, so we turn it down. Day two, the game is too quiet, so we have to turn it up. Day three, it's too loud again, then we have to turn it down. We have to keep messing with the audio sliders. But so far, like the last 3 days, it has been quiet. And that's it. It hasn't changed. And we can't turn it up anymore. This is as loud as it gets. Alright, my laptop's having a problem. I mean, when is it not? But I can't get big chat up. Oh! Sorry. We've already done some more bug reports. So much for relaxing, running away, screaming into the giant prehistoric lizards that want to turn me into a snack. Are you talking about Ark? Speaking of which, I was on my mind this morning to make an announcement and request that viewers vote in a straw poll for what community game we bring back first. I would like to do Ark, and I would like to do Space Engineers again. But I kind of wanted to leave it up to the community as to which one they wanted first. There is a straw. No, not yet. There's not. It's not yet. I will make an announcement and I will put it in a straw poll. But it's not out yet. No. By the way, hello, Gaming Brain.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you for that. I appreciate that. That was really awkward. So I have a hole in my straw, like a very tiny crack, and sometimes when I suck up the water, it will shoot out the side of the crack. It's rare. It doesn't happen all the time, but I don't have another straw. Software update. Software has been updated. I didn't know TVs required software updates. Okay, interesting. I guess smart TVs do, right? Sounds like you need a new straw. That is true. Ooh, okay, so again, I haven't looked any. The only thing I know about RimWorld was what was briefly discussed yesterday. I have nothing else on my mind about it. In fact, I completely forgot about it entirely. I really lost interest in RimWorld, not as a game, but as a streamable game, because my streaming past with RimWorld has been Twitch integration, and it has been very enjoyable when it was a much smaller community. Now that we have a much larger community, it becomes a way more micromanagement than I ever want to deal with. I might end up having to disable certain redemptions in order for me to enjoy the game again, but also getting all that stuff set up was such a pain in the butt. I really don't want to have to deal with it. It is a pain. It is a huge pain. The newer ones do. Are there new Twitch integrations? The only Twitch integration is the one that I know of. By the way, hello, Simas. Maybe just have higher prices? That, or I will just not do the micromanagement stuff. So a lot of the micromanagement will happen where somebody's like, oh, I bought an item from my pawn, or I bought an item from my pawn's room. Oh, I bought an ability that I want my pawn to have. I'm not going to do that anymore. You could buy the items, but whoever uses it, uses it. I'm not going to spend the amount of time to micromanage that because it's supposed to, Twitch integration is supposed to become automated. It's supposed to be automated. I'm not the automaton here. I might be the entertainer that dances for your entertainment, but that's just not fun. It's work. Streaming is already enough work. I don't need to do that too. Oh, you were talking about the TVs? Well, you know, I mean, that does make sense. All right, let's see if my laptop works this time. Will it let me log in? Maybe not. So I open up my laptop because it's in sleep mode. And it shows like the Windows background, like whatever image they have for the month or the week or whatever. And then it's supposed to show your login. The login never shows up. I can't log in. It's just the beautiful vista they have for the week. That's on my screen right now. And that's all I'm looking at. I can't log in to my laptop. Stupid laptop. I need a new one. Even if it's like a couple $100 laptop. I just right now all I need it for is to be able to watch videos in my bed and get stuff on my on my screen. Maybe you have a very pricey option to buy something specifically for a pawn. Oh, and then like a cooldown. Interesting. Automatons, nuke them from orbit. I want to do more Helldivers, by the way. I'm loving the Helldivers. Not just because of the game, but because of the amount of... So there are very few games that have come out within like the last few years that you will see has the development studio had put so much love and support into it, and then it is just blown up out of control. And because there, at the time of its conception and release, there were no suits to say, hey, put microtransactions in there, or hey, we gotta release early for our quarterly report, you know, so it looks good on our numbers, or whatever other, you know, things that they don't take into account for the consumer when it comes to the actual player, right? They take things into account when it comes to the bottom line. So Helldivers is phenomenal, but also the memes associated with it are hilarious. I love the Helldivers memes. That is true. Medbed Gaming Brain does have a ton of points.
After you.
That is very, very true. Okay, so right now we need to go back to the castle. We need to do our we need to do the event, the masquerade. I gotta say that this game has a lot less combat than I expected. I mean, it has combat. No, let me put it this way. It has a lot more dialogue than the previous game that I remember. The previous game was like, all right, here's a bit of a conversation. I'll go over there and go do something, and you're just murdering everything along the way. Oh, okay, now here's more dialogue, and then go over here and do this. And then you just murder along the way over there. Right now, I've done a lot in the city. A lot more than I did in the first game.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
Let's rest until nightfall. I'm assuming the masquerade happens at night. I don't think that there's ever been a day masquerade. Yeah, Gaming Brain, how many points do you have? Hey! Oh, the Cyclops Cobbler. Wait, what? Not completed? Not completed. He's only killed... Well, no, he's killed 6 then. 6 out of 30. Okay. Borealis is the one that took him. Maybe we need to make him look cooler.
Tis a mighty warrior who springs to mind. A more doughty champion I've never seen.
Is there a way for you to, like, transmog your character where you have the equipment of one but the visual aesthetics of another? Because I think Giga Chad shouldn't have any armor, right? Giga Chad doesn't need armor.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Wait, hold on. We're not supposed to enter the, We're not supposed to enter the grounds at night, right?
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beasts.
How's your Baldur's Gate 3 going?
Truly?
We are nearly done
no
with Act 2.
record
We are
lying.
about to step into Act 3. At least I think it's Act 3.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Have no fear, master.
You are the Arisen, yes? Captain gave me your description.
Yes.
Follow me.
Oh, okay. To the masquerade! Masquerade! Da, 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 da.
I cannot afford another night.
A place for everyone and everyone in their place.
I don't mind lingering.
Wait, why are we going this way? Hold on. Wait a minute. The masquerade's the other way. Where are we going?
Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part.
Oh, we're doing the sneaky stuff.
Be cautious, Your Majesty.
Oh no. Okay. Oh my, it is the Marcher stuff. Okay, so Now we have 2 sets. Okay, so we're not doing the masquerade, apparently. Not yet, at least. Okay, now what? Glowy document? I'll take that. Just kidding, I won't. Alright, I'm gonna assume it's upstairs. Can I actually sneak? Is there a sneak option? Probably if I was a rogue, I would be able to use a sneak option. Okay. We gotta step lively, but softly. Okay, hold on. What mission are we even on? That's the masquerade one. But I believe we're doing the plot one. Yeah. Wait a minute. Slip into the palace through the rear gate. What am I even doing right now? Okay, no, it is in the previous room. We have to go... Gotta go here. So we go back this way into the main room, maybe? There might be like a side door, or maybe it's like on a different... Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, it's upstairs. Okay, so we need to go... Is this a staircase up? That might be a staircase up. Or we go across the hall, and then we're upstairs. Okay, so we need to go across the hall, and then upstairs. Got it. Okay. Head back the way we came. Also, the most important thing to solve the Dragon's Dogma. What the heck is in the water? The brine. The brine is in the water. Now, I remember years ago looking up a YouTube video that explained the brine briefly. There isn't a whole lot of information about the brine, but there is some omnipresent entity. Soldier? Captain? Something? Guardsman? Can't believe I have to sneak around in my own castle. Also, this is a fancy castle.
Dull days for us are a sign that would before my days were so tranquil.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Are you just talking to yourself? Yeah, just doing my daily routines and... Okay. Super secret plots. Pick up door ladder. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Oh, great. Oh, it's you!
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
Yes.
Aye. Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
I kind of put it together, dude.
It was never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
Okay.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Yes.
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult.
You were gone
us.
for like 10 seconds,
You ought to
dude.
leave the pallet. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Okay. I could just hop out window. Oh, is that why my camera just went straight to this? Ah! Wait, was there any? Oh, there was probably other loot in there. Oh no! We're fine. We're making our escape. I am just a normal guard, not doing anything nefarious. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Okay, now we're gonna need to read this torn letter and see what it says. Hello,
We have what
Pawns
we
is
need
waiting
to
for
deliver,
me.
do we not? Let us find the intended with.
Okay, so what did we pick up? The torn letter. Oh, okay. Fragments of a letter that was torn to shreds. You could make out the crest of Batal and the name Disa. Disa, these Jaspers. Okay, so she's making some agreement with the other country. Interesting. Okay. Well. What about the masquerade? Set as priority.
Recipient.
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business.
We don't need to rest. We literally just rested, dude. Oh, what? They actually have this as an option to raise and lower the visor. Okay, that is a really cool aesthetic change. I will remove this. Equip this. Equip this. Yes.
We might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
Okay, I totally
You
didn't
have
just
my
change.
We shall remain here.
Yeah, you wait there. Gonna go to this masquerade. Masquerade. Hold on. Where is it in the city? Okay, it's right over there. Get 2 missions done at once. Hey, Octavius, it's been a while, man. How you doing today, dude? Excuse me.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir. But there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
Oh. When is the next masquerade? But what? There is no masquerade? Wow. Can you imagine? Now that's just embarrassing. Getting all dolled up to arrive to the castle and they're like, there's no masquerade today, sir. Like, oh, frick.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. Alright, well, there's no masquerade today. I'm definitely equipping my other armor. I can't believe that the miner's pants is better armor than the actual, like, armored pants. That's so silly.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
No.
Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen.
How do you know I'm the Arisen?
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it.
Are you saying you would deny me?
Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead.
Like, oh man, the Arisen. Oh, I would not want you to look at my stuff, you know, incomplete. Maybe you would do an errand for me instead. Like, really? Really? First of all, if you know I'm the Arisen, you know that I am your rightful ruler. Would you really tell the king, hey, would you mind doing an errand for me? Really? The gall!
The man's home is located in Batal. You need...
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
That kind of blows my mind. That you are both the errand boy and the rightful ruler? Like, what? That doesn't make sense to me. I'm not dead. I'm sure you miss me. Hey man, I miss everyone. Cause I don't have very good aim. Hey, jokes. I got them sometimes. That's right. Whee! All right.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Perhaps. Yeah, you know, he's definitely like got that Nigel Thornberry type voice. I can't do the Nigel Thornberry. That's not within my vocal vocabulary or whatever. Hey, buddy.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Yes. Yeah, tell me of the magistrate.
A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid.
Frick.
Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance...
Okay.
There is much we ought to tend to.
And now the Queen
fared
region.
your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen
I found a
office?
torn up piece of paper. That's super suspicious. Yes. Hey, Dolphin, welcome, man. How you doing today, dude? It is Wednesday, my dude. It's your day off then? What are you up to? Yeah, I found this torn letter. It's very suspicious.
Scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal, no less.
Yeah, super sus.
This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep.
Yeah, sussy baka.
To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son.
Yeah.
'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you.
I'm still kind of shocked that, as the Your Majesty and being a king or queen, that they still have me doing errands, right? Like, if I am the rightful... even in like medieval fantasy, right? A ruler is like to be doted on and to be, you know, waited on and taken care of. And I mean, the fact that they're like, hey, can you do some errands? Really? Like, you don't have a spy master or somebody who's in your employment that could do this stuff for me?
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
I mean, I wouldn't be much of an Arisen if I wasn't capable of these things. But still.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
Faces? Faces?
There is much we ought to tend to.
Alright, what about the masquerade?
There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
Yeah. When's the next gathering?
Do not forget that we work to serve.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Also, where's that beggar? Hey! Hey, you! Have you seen where the beggar went?
No one's going to aid a poor man like me.
I'll give you some money. You don't want money. I can't give it to you, apparently. Never mind. Okay, did we continue the story enough that I can... like the vendors have updated?
Welcome to pure and quality.
Also, it's super late, dude. Why are you still open? You don't have any better equipment.
So if we should hope to see you again.
It kind of frustrates me that the equipment in the
purchases to be
game
made today, I
is
see.
locked
I
behind
just
progression.
hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
How many of you guys like browsing? You know, you go to like Amazon or some other purchasing site for something, and you just peruse. You're like, oh, that would be nice to have. We don't really have any intention on actually buying it, but you like to look. I used to do that a lot as when I was growing up, mostly for stuff that I really was interested in. Like growing up, I was super interested in filmmaking. I wanted to be a filmmaker. I wanted to video. I wanted to produce. I had my own stories and things like that. I even made like a Lego movie growing up. However, we didn't, like, the only video recorder we had was like a big, huge, like analog, like shoulder mounted recorder. And I wasn't really allowed to use it. So I wanted my own camcorder, like one of the small handheld ones with like the hand strap kind of stuff. And I would look on, and at the time it was eBay. There was nothing else. It was just eBay. I would peruse eBay daily, like looking up for different deals and be like, oh, you know, Mom, Dad, this one's only like a couple $100. You know, that's about as much as the, you know, our Nintendo cost or something. Like I would save up money to buy one. Eventually I did get one. I believe it was like for Christmas or something. And I videoed just about everything. We all like watching. We're on Twitch after all. That's fair. I guess in the end I am telling a story, am I not? Hello, sir.
Business with the guild, sir. I should
do I have any tokens? I have no tokens.
to assist you.
All right. What about skills? Did we level up at all? No. To be fair, like the last day and a half of streaming has been just dialogue and city movement. I want to go fight monsters. That's what the Arisen does. I don't do this masquerade and skullduggery. Come on. You know what we could do, though? If we activate the Caged Magistrate, right? If we activate the Caged Magistrate, and then we go over to the Seer, the Oracle or whatever, the Oracle. Neo, you must talk to the Oracle.
Greetings. You need
Yes.
only make a worthy offering.
I need
I've
info.
seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Consider thy path with a cautious eye and an open mind, lest the light of revelation forsake thee. Did I just get a fortune cookie? This isn't helpful! A cautious eye and an open mind, lest the light of revelation forsake thee. Wait, hold on. What if I'm looking for something that's really bright? You know? Maybe there's a place that's really bright, or called like Bright Town, or Light Town, or
This
something.
ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Or maybe there's a lighthouse. A lighthouse? Is it a lighthouse? Are there lighthouses? There could be. I have no clue. Let's go to the Ocean Vista and see if we can find a lighthouse. Hey, Tilky! Welcome back. Dragon's Dogma. Or Dogma's yeah. So, we're Dogma's... Oh, wait, it's him! Get him!
You!
Yeah, you!
My. I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
Yep. Yeah. Who are... No, why are you following me is more important.
What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please.
The Queen.
I was to report on your comings and goings, you see.
And you're so forthright on your, dealings.
But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out?
Nice eyeshadow, by the way.
So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further.
Oh, so say no or demand my... Yeah, give me compensation, dude.
Aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it?
If I refuse his gold, does that mean he'll give me something else?
Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But worry not. You won't need it where you're headed.
Oh my! You thought that was a good idea?
You there! Halt!
Oh, is he halting me?
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then. If aught catches your eye.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
You're lucky. You're lucky he interceded. Otherwise, you would be dead. He would definitely be dead. Okay, so, right, I want to go to the water's edge. How in the heck am I going to get there? I guess we'll just go through the main town. We need to head to the southern part of the city. So, Tilky, how are you? What have you been up to? Oh shoot, wait a minute. The southern part of the city is actually blocked off, right? I'd have to go to the southeast part of the city. I really wish that I had a better view. Wait a minute, what is this? Hold on. Why is this marked? What quest? Oh. I'm supposed to go over here?
Time to hit the sack. What shall I do today?
Okay, well, this is actually the area I was thinking of going anyways. In order for me to get a better view at the sea. And for that lighthouse. Is that too far? Okay, no, we're fine. Excuse me, pardon me.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
I don't know if there are any lighthouses. When was the first lighthouse? I mean, I'm sure that there were some lighthouses, right? In medieval times. To help with ships. Am I supposed to talk to you?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Yeah, sure. Do you mind backing up a bit, dude? Or, I mean, I guess it was more my fault. Yeah, sure. Here you go, buddy.
Many
1,000!
thanks.
May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Is there a lot of books in that corner?
Let us begin by gathering information.
It is no great shock to me.
Let's acquire within. Yep, this is evidence. Any other evidence? Don't mind me, just looking for more evidence. The boy's disappearance. Excuse me.
I know so little of this world.
Ooh, hidden evidence. I like hidden evidence. Evidence. More evidence. Yes. They're giving strange liquor to these children. Ooh, books. Evidence. More evidence. What the frick is that noise? Hey! Open up! We're looking for evidence! Open this door! I really wish that you could just, like, body it open. Come on! If I could fell an ogre or a cyclops, I should be able to bust down a door! Fine. That would actually be pretty cool if you had, like, a skill called, like, door breaker or something like that. So, clearly there is another way in. Yeah, that dude sounds like he's dying. Dying? Also, Tila, please put on some pants. Alright, well, this is not that kind of fantasy RPG. Well, if I know any better, there is a hole nearby that we can climb down in.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for
Maybe in
harvesting
here?
ingredients.
Hey! Hey, you! Why are you looking all sneaky like?
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble.
Are you you look like a child. Or a very small man.
Don't know why he bothered.
It is so dark. I should be doing this during the day. Although it looks like the sun's gonna be coming up soon anyways.
Ah,
Curious.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
If our prayers are not, what hope have we?
Hello? Excuse me. I'll just take that as evidence, thank you. Have you seen a child?
What business would you have with...
Okay, you have no information. Maybe we should just be asking the other kids. The kids would probably know. Hey, you child! Oh, you're not a child.
This is a place of
You're
prayer.
just...
Do keep your voice.
Oh. What? I can't hear you. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Do you see that? Oh. Okay, I see something. I see something now. There is an icon on the mini-map. That's why we're able to climb up here. So I guess I just came here too early? So maybe I can? Okay. Guess not. Oh, wait.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Okay, that didn't work. This is definitely an exit, though. Like, I can see something under there. How come I can't just crawl down there? Or is there another entrance that I'm just too dumb to see? Blind. Not dumb, blind. Dumb is related to other things. Or maybe I have to talk to enough kids and then they'll be like, hey, here's the tip you need. You!
Boy, keep your distance.
Where are the children? You child, tell me.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept.
Where were you going to go exploring?
Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Shall we report our results?
The vaults! I don't know where that is, though. Yes, we will report on this. The child is in the vaults. Where is the man? Ah, there you are, Elder. Hey, Monox, welcome back, man.
By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Okay. We're going right over here where I was, right? Yeah, right here, dude.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring.
Okay.
Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Oh, you're coming with me? Oh! Hey, we can fit now! Yeah, okay.
Bleeding rogue!
Weapons at the ready. We
The
don't
fiend
know what
unknown is
matter
the
of
most
beasts
perilous.
or burden.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
Or evil, I guess. Ooh, evidence. Do we need a key for this? Oh, we need a key for that. Oh, that's probably the quick way out. So we have to go this way. Do we want to go down or over? Come on, old man! I wonder what these vaults are. So this is like the catacombs then. 'Cause there's a lot of dead bodies and rats nearby. I saw Drake and a Cyclops fighting for like 10 minutes before getting... Wait, hold on. So enemies actually fight each other? That is really cool. I like that. Even if it doesn't happen very often, knowing that enemies aren't just like only against the player, right? It's kind of interesting.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead.
This poor child. He is thin, but he has like 2 chins.
Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Well, I know what we're using that for.
Perhaps we ought to take a look.
No. Don't worry. I'll take a look. For
We ought
evidence.
to not lose sight of our guide.
I suppose 'tis so.
Don't you worry. Ring of Conservation. I gained experience for that? Or did I accidentally kill a rat? Oh, people are pulling out their weapons.
Let my
Spider!
grant you a mental boon.
Kill it! Venom sac. Oh no. Oh no, please don't let there be like giant spiders in this game. Oh. That was satisfying. Crush these little insects. Oh my god! Really? Combat in such a small area? Like, the camera was not meant for this. I hate spiders. I don't know what it is about them. I don't know if it's some, like, long repressed memory or something, but I have a bit of an arachnophobia. I just hate them. They are repulsive. They are... Oh! I see door! Can't get to it.
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above.
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen?
Except for one.
We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual.
I do.
As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
More like a big secret, but okay. 70% of the map so far. No giant spider. If there were a spoiler that I was alright with, that is fine.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
I suppose 'tis so.
More books. So many books. So much knowledge. Any other loot? What was that?
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Are you getting your boots
I dare
wetted?
say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Ha! Wait a minute. This rat is trying to go through an invisible wall, I think. There's gotta be a secret passage here then, right? No. That would have been really cool. Can I maybe like sneak a peek through the wall?
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Go then. Oh, maybe there's like a secret lever. A button. I have no idea. Alright, everybody with me. Let's go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Another book? Don't know what that is.
You're always good for a laugh.
Also, there was an area back at the beginning that had a jump that we jumped over to get to this point. But there was also a way down. There's a couple of areas yet to explore right now. that I'm very interested in. For example, there's this path here. Bats! Yeah, let's use lightning indoors. That seems like a safe idea. Crazy lady. Also, is there any... Excuse me, any loot from the bats? They're not glowing, so probably not. Bat wings or whatever. Oh, wait!
We have found a material.
Scrag of beast.
A different combination.
I find that funny that you can kill like a troll or something like that. More like a wolf. You can kill a wolf and get a scrag of beast, and then you can kill a bat and get a scrag of beast. Okay, that just doesn't seem right. What in the world? This area is a lot larger than I was anticipating. Also, since we are still technically in the town, I'm pretty sure, because I could see the inn above me over there on the northwest side of the minimap, or really just west. So we're still having an insanely low amount of FPS right now. Time to kill dragons? I mean, I don't think I'm ready for a dragon. I don't mind fighting more cyclopses and the like. Like those kinds of fights, or maybe even a chimera. I would like to try to fight a chimera. I don't know if we're going to be successful, but I wouldn't mind trying. Okay, so we just made a loop. This is just back to the same area that we were in before. This is that area that we jumped over. Okay, so now we found an area for the magistrate, which means that we're still going to need to bust him out. So besides the magistrate, we still need to find more evidence against the queen, and we need to do the masquerade. But I would really like to go out and fight some more dudes. So maybe we just go out on an adventure for a bit. Go fight some monsters. Get some level ups. Become stronger. However, unfortunately,
as I recall,
if this game is similar to the first, the vendors won't have upgraded items based off of your vocation. So it's not like, oh, you're nearing max vocation? Well, we'll have better equipment for you. No. The vendors are based off of progression of the story. So if we want them to have better weapons or better armor, I need to go further into the story. So I need to do these non-combat things to get better combat items, which is disappointing, honestly. Okay, so we could do the magistrate thing. Visit the sculpture, not interested. Occupy the dwelling for a week. Yeah, well, you know what? We can go back to that and rest. What else? The masquerade. Okay. Well, I still need to know when the next masquerade is.
Not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
That could have been bad. I think the house is up above. Yeah, it's up here. There we go.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us.
I had a feeling that you would not be here today, so I set out to see you. The fool, more the fool I know. However, I do not regret coming here, at least at the very least. It's an opportunity to pass on this package, which I hope will be a small aid to you on the road ahead. Take care, Risen. May this let her find you a good health. Ulrika.
Above.
Forgive me for stopping by unannounced. So eager to see you, and I neglected to think of your convenience, and lo and behold, you are out. At least I remember to bring you a gift. I shall leave it here. Okay. Not encountered. Wait, what? Had I not encountered your majesty when I did, I fear that this nation would have been led down the false path. My gratitude to you, whatever power orchestrated our fortunes. Okay. Ooh, a sword. Steeled virtue. That's a one-handed, though. All right, let's sleep until nightfall, so that way we can update someone. And, maybe have a masquerade. I don't know, like, is there actual, like, dates in this game? Like a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday type thing?
Till we check our packs and be off. Ready to fall.
Yeah, we should check our packs, actually. I'm a little overweight right now. Wow! Wow! Okay, so first of all, that is unfortunate. So, well, I mean, we can still give this to Giga Chad, but this is a very good one-handed sword that is actually better than my two-handed sword, which is kind of blows my mind. Yeah, look at the difference of this. 193 to 318, and almost double the knockdown power. We definitely need to upgrade that. That is incredible. Also, you know what? We could probably give a set of this armor to Giga Chad. I don't think it's better than what he's using, but it could be. It is not better. Okay, but he had no helmet. I didn't realize I didn't give him a helmet. I thought I did. Did I not? That's odd. I thought for sure I had. All right, let's drop off some materials before we go. Deposit. We're gonna deposit all of the crafting. Oh wow, that is like next to nothing. Okay. We'll hold on to the rest to sell. Let's actually combine items. That is a lot of withered branches. I wonder how much tarring arrows are worth. Now, we'd probably better just to hold on to the oil. Wait a minute. When I combine items, does that combine all items that we have? Because I'm pretty sure that that does not count any of the items that are actually in my storage. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it doesn't count these. I have another art of metamorphosis? Well, since when? Odd. Okay. Yeah. I will take all of those. Learn Blades of the Pyre. Learn Formless Feint. You know what? I think we should just, like, learn these, right? These aren't specialization. These are just abilities for thieves. May as well learn them. I don't think it hurts to learn them. Let's go back to the combine. Okay, so that didn't matter. I think it did have the stuff that was in my storage. Because now that I have everything on me, it didn't change. It's not like it added more stuff for me to combine. Alright, let's use these. Wait, I can't use it? Am I only allowed to use, like, and learn one exceptional ability? No. No. Please tell me that there's just something else that I'm missing here. I have to be missing something on this, right? Why? Okay, chat. I'm curious. Why did that not work?
Figured I had to thank you somehow.
Here you are, sir.
What the fuck? Sorry. I apologize for my language. I'm baffled. We were just asking about these kinds of things. I heard a swear! I know, I'm sorry. I'm astonished at myself. I apologize. Align them to mark the location of enhancement materials. Allow the company to combine items and move items between allies as they see fit. I don't know.
I'd better head home.
Put a quarter in the swear jar. Put money in the swear jar. You did a naughty. Maybe I should. Maybe I should gift a random sub every time I swear on accident. We have the same gaming chair? Do we? Okay. Let's go to the vendors. Wow, I can't believe that these guys are still out at night. Hey!
Fancy a look at my wares?
How am I not able to combine these items?
Again.
Not buying?
Well met, sir.
$23 of these. How much does that weigh? 2.3 kilograms. Okay, that's not that bad. We're not going to be using these branches. Well, I mean, I might one day. If I ever decide to actually be an archer, I might go back to that. Because I'm being told that the combat archer is actually really, really interesting. Probably shouldn't be selling all of my curatives. Fruit wine. I don't want fruit wine. I don't need these magic books. Books are for nerds. All right. So we're going to hold on to the marchers items because I feel like I'm going to need it for like skullduggery, probably.
How might I be of service? Do come
You've
again.
already done enough there, sir. How much do I weigh now? Average. Can I select multiple items? No. There we go. Much better. Okay, so we know about the book place. Let's go talk to him about that, actually. Excuse me! Oh, nope, this way. Just barreling in. Hey, buddy!
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's
Yes.
claim as a true
the magistrate!
You discovered this in the Gracious Hand's vaults, you say? Remarkable.
Yes.
I imagine it would indeed be sufficient to entice the learned magistrate to leave his cell. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty?
Yeah, the captured agent.
Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for your Majesty's assistance.
So someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over.
There is much we ought to tend to. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim.
The masquerade.
Masquerades being as much is made of. Is there aught else you would speak of?
Okay,
Do
maybe
not
I have to be
forget that we
wearing the stuff in order for it to happen? Do I have to be wearing the masquerade equipment? Okay. Now I am wearing the masquerade stuff.
There is much we ought to tend to. If masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances as such. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve.
Maybe I need a cloak? Like a very specific cloak for this? Or maybe I can't be wearing my cloak and weapon.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This guy. He sells cloaks, doesn't he?
Need anything?
Buy. No, he does not sell cloaks.
Stop by again soon.
Also, there's something on the wall
This
here.
ladder looks sturdy enough
From tents to blankets, chairs to pots. Oh,
to climb.
it's just an
After
advertisement.
you, Arisen.
You can go to the palace now? To the palace!
Do stop and have a look. I swear to every
Am I even in the right quarter? I think the palace entrance is attached to this. Ah, there it is. Yes, the courtyard. I am here for the masquerade. Excuse me, pardon me.
Do you know how long you'll...
You follow me.
Oh, the skullduggery again. Ah, you. Ah, come on. Or are you escorting me into the masquerade? Masquerade. Da, 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 da. No? No masquerade? Okay. In that case, I should probably put on the guard outfit.
Tis best you move up. Pray, be cautious.
Okay. Alright, then in that case, let's go back to quests. We'll do the Minister's Chambers is what we're looking for, right? Oh shoot, we also need to do the Scaly Invaders and the Meld. We need to visit those two. Okay, let's hope not to get caught this time. I mean, not this time. We never got caught.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Oh, like right now? You know what? Hold up. Let's look at the map real quick. Make sure that we're actually doing... Okay, so it is on this floor. Just in the southern part, probably in this room. You know what? Excuse me. Pardon me. Got places to be. You see that? We are super sneaky. Uh-oh.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
Ooh.
He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Wilhelmina? Well, I hardly know her. Giant scroll? Maybe here? Maybe here? Maybe out the window? What the fudge? What? Why am I allowed in and out of the window here? What? Isn't this where I was supposed to be searching? What am I doing? Search Allard's chambers. Okay. Wait, oh, wait. Maybe because this is his office and not his chambers. Okay. Maybe we go in here? This is the magistrate's office. He had drugs. We have evidence! Evidence of drugs! What the what am I doing? This isn't so simple. Alright, hold on. It's a minister. This is the wrong office. Allard's Chambers. This is Allard's Chambers, is it not? Yes, it is. Okay, maybe I am supposed to go out the window then. I don't see anything else in here. Out the window we go. Unless there's a secret, like a secret passage somewhere. Oh, it looks like a door! Oh my god. Quickly out the window!
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Quickly! Out the window! And, hopefully not to my death. Boing. Wow. Almost like as if that was placed there for my convenience. Okay. Well then, maybe we can also do the masquerade. Masquerade.
Well, well.
Hello there, Wilhelmina.
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Uh-oh.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Yeah, you better! Who the heck is this lady?
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
I don't get easily flustered. Why did you help me?
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
What? A card given to patrons of Myrmicelion, an establishment known as the Rose Chateau, grants bare entry to the bordellerie.
Off you go now.
Oh. She's a call girl. Is that it? A prostitute? Easily flustered, miss. You have a certain personality. Is Wilhelmina the queen? Oh my gosh, if that's the queen. No, she's not. I don't think so. You know what? No. We've seen the queen in a cutscene. That is not the queen. As far as I'm aware. I could be wrong. Alright, remove. Equip. Equip. Now a fancy. Yes, I'm here for the masquerade.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull.
What?
Beauty fades, but true talent will ne'er.
By the way, hello, Riley. How are you? She cute though? She is pretty cute. She kind of gives me a if she was a little bit more domineering, I would say that she reminds me a lot of what's her name from The Witcher, the black-haired girl. Oh God, what is her name? It escapes me. Right, so we're just supposed to be
I find dressing for these occasions
hanging around. You look fancy. Who are you?
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
Well, I mean, I was in full plate armor, and everybody was like, "Oh, hey, Arisen!" Like, I don't understand how they're able to, you know exactly who I am, but with this slight mask on my face, you have no idea.
Would seem our sovereign. Surely these extravagances.
What you need of me?
I don't know. There's aught you need of me? Quack. Quack. Oh, what? Oh, it's Yennefer of Vengerberg. Yes, Venderberg? I thought it was Venga. Vengaberg. Hello. About time you noticed. How you doing today, my friend? Yennefer with a crooked jaw. Hello.
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affair. What brings you here?
Am I supposed to not be in this room? Am I supposed to be like sneaking around? I don't understand what am I doing here? And why are we all quacking? The masquerade. Alright, so what is my objective? Approach the false sovereign. Whoever the heck he is. You look like the false sovereign.
No. Pay me no mind.
I mean, he literally has the exact same look as me, but shorter. He got the same beard, he's got the same hair, he's got the same... I don't know. Your voice, damn. Why is this so pleasing to the ear? Natural talent and training. Self-training. I haven't had any voice training. His beard is thick, though? Yeah, it might be. Well, his is not as thick as mine. I don't know.
We who are gathered here are not
but nameless soldiers. I mean, nobles. I'm really tempted to just... Oh, I can't grab him?
Another fancy party hosted by the Arisen.
Can I grab anyone? You! I'm getting away! Get out! Sorry. That was very unnecessary, but hilarious to me. Yes, I'm back here looking for the bathroom. There's definitely no bathroom back here, but there is evidence. You could sound like Venom. Oh, like, Eddie, we must eat him. Eddie Brock. Secret. Oh! Let's just close that. Oh, shoot. Well, that door's now open. Super secret. Oh my, oh, that was almost terrible. I'm getting texted. Do I need to peek in through the window? Do I have my lantern on me? I do. Yeah, this is definitely going to make me super sneaky. It sounds like a bad idea. Best way to throw a guest if they come in. Yeah, exactly. It is an establishment that caters to the vices of nobility and the wealthy elite. A card of membership is required to gain entry. Oh, okay. The courtesans to please various tastes found on every floor, but the services on the 3rd floor are not available to new visitors of the establishment. Only prized patrons who make frequent uses are entitled to purchase the Platinum card. Okay.
Well now, you're...
You don't know who I am? I have...
What is it? Has something happened? We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
I've been here the whole time.
Hey, guards!
Open up!
You need a platinum pass to get in here, buddy!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss. And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Huh?
Looking for evidence. Do you have any evidence on you?
The face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Looking for this, perchance.
People? No, I was looking for the
Keep pouring.
Arisen.
You take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups. I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
No, don't look!
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
Who's this guy?
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need
Oh,
only
he's got
serve as
the
our
wound.
false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity.
I can control the
I
camera.
trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Oh no. Don't look at me. It's the Queen!
Well, this is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
Lord who? Lord Phallus.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent.
One moment, Riley.
Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Thank you. Milady. Tips,
Come see me in my
masquerade
orrery,
mask.
whene'er you're so inclined.
Ooh, she's welcoming me back, guys. Do you think she likes me?
I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Makes you privy to a secret meeting. Report back to Captain Brandt. The door's this way.
So this
Excuse
is where
me.
you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
I'm sure you did. Ah, peeping sign. Whoa! What do you mean? By the way, welcome back, series, and hello, Simas. You're a 3D animator yourself. Do you do 3D work for games? I mean, I've done some 3D work in the past for games, but those weren't like any major titles. Those were actually games for either friend projects, personal projects, or for my classes that I had. When I graduated with my degree, I tried getting a job at the industry, and I couldn't. I started really high on the totem pole, and then I worked my way down on my, like I shot for the stars first, and then I lowered my aim gradually until I was looking at like Craigslist jobs. Still couldn't get a job. Most of the places that I sent my, you know, my portfolio to, my cover letter and everything, my resume, most of them didn't even respond. Only a handful, like only a few actually sent back a message saying, "Hey, sorry, but we filled the position with someone else." Most of them just ignored it, or just didn't get back to me.
This ladder can take us
Craigslist?
to
Wow,
new
that's bad.
heights.
Exactly!
We ought
Exactly.
to put it to good use.
Now, there was almost an opportunity for me to get hired by Paradox. However, I was late on my application. So they had an opening position, and I was filling out the application. And I had a friend that worked at Paradox. And so I was asking them, I sent them a message saying, or an email, asking them if I could put them on as a character witness or what, you know, where they're like, hey, if you know somebody that can vouch for you, put them here. And so I asked them, hey, is that all right? And I didn't hear back from them for like 2 days. And within those 2 days, the position application acceptance were closed. So I missed the opportunity because I waited too long. I think I'll think of, yeah, if I'm... Oh, you'll think of me if you make a game. I see. Man, I haven't done 3D work in a long time. I used to stream 3D work to my friends a while ago. As I would make 3D stuff, I would share... Wait, can I go this way? I'm stuck! Let me out of the bar! Why would I be allowed back here?
What to make of this?
Man, I sure wish I had some more FPS to share.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim.
Is it a good
as
game?
A true arisen.
Zepho, I need a bit more context to your question. Is what a good game? Is this a good game? Is that what you're asking? I feel sad. Should have done more freelance work to grow the portfolio and then look out for a decent paying job. Yeah, I probably should have. I mean, I had some work that wasn't necessarily like paid work, but I had work that had made it into games. I had done 3D work for Second Life. So Second Life is like an online game, right? But it has a huge 3D community where... Ah, man, how do I describe that? Essentially, if somebody wants it, you can make it and you can sell it. And if somebody's like, oh man, I want my avatar to have a fancy hat, and I can't find a fancy hat. You 3D model the fancy hat, you texture it, you upload it, and then you can sell it. You can make money. Oh, this is an evil game? If you're talking about Dragon's Dogma 2, so far it is a fantastic game. I'm talking about the gameplay, the combat mechanics, the art, the style, the atmosphere, the music, the combat. All of it I am very much enjoying. Now there is a bit to be desired when it comes to the performance of the game. I have a mediocre-ish computer with a fairly good graphics card. Right now I'm struggling at 30 FPS. It's like 20 to 30 FPS in the city and 30 to 40 FPS outside the city. So the performance of the game is certainly something to be desired. But if you played the first Dragon's Dogma and you enjoyed the combat, the aesthetics, like if you enjoyed the first Dragon's Dogma, this game so far is a faithful recreation and continuation. I wouldn't say continuation because it's more like an alternate reality. It's not like it's a prequel, and nor is it a sequel. It is an alternate reality, essentially, as far as I'm aware. I don't know. I've only gotten so far into the game. I really don't know. If you die in the game, do you have to start over? No. No. You load from your previous save. There are ways to revive your character. There are regions and like resources that you can use. Like if your character dies, it's like hey, you could use this material to revive yourself in combat, but it's up to you whether or not if it's worth it. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. And you don't get very many of them. Second Life, from what I know, is kind of like a VR chat. People buy 3D models and play the game. Kinda. It is a virtual reality, essentially. Like one of the first of its kind of a thing. At least with like how much you can interact with your character and how much you can modify it. I actually I voiced a gun in that game. My friends made a Nerf gun and in that game, and I was the one who voiced it. That's right, I voiced a gun. So whenever the gun would shoot, it would go bang bang. Like that was the voice line. As the gun would fire, it would say bang 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 over and over again. There's amongst other things too. It was, or like when it was reloading, it would say like I'm reloading. Talk about the rumors. Yeah, I got this letter here.
I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batar, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present.
Simas, what has killed you the most? In this game? I think I've only died once. Like, actually died. And had to revive myself? I guess, okay, here's one thing. What has damaged me the most is fall damage. Definitely fall damage. I've only died in the game once that I can remember. I did get knocked into the water. It was yesterday or the day before. A griffin that we were fighting grabbed me and like dunked me into the water. It suicided itself and I respawned on the shoreline. So it didn't actually kill me.
Let me see. It reads, true to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway.
Rylai, thank you so much for those kind words. I really appreciate that. Most of my professional work has been streaming and commentating for events and things like that. Mostly Stellaris.
Pray make haste in securing.
In fact, only Stellaris.
That all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion. A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, to seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv?
Yes, we need to go back to there anyways and check on what has happened after the dragon attack.
Plot. Can we begin to thwart it? And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Pray, take this. That phrase has been used more than any other phrase in this game so far.
Queen Regent
Ooh, oh, that's right. We've also gained a few new rings, haven't we? Increase the amount that you can carry, amount that you can carry, magic and regular defense. Well, we actually already had that, didn't we? Oh, this one just regular boosts. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be using very many of these, but I don't want to get rid of them yet. Fall damage is always number one, you pretty much. Is there an entry on the brine in this game? Oh, you know what? Hold on. That is a good... That's a good question. History? No, this is my history. Blog updates. I don't know. Is there a... Like a... I don't know if there's like a bestiary or an index or something. There's history, NPC logbook, tutorial logbook, adventure logbook. File logbook. Oh, we're 24 days in. Okay. Times revived, times taken by the brine. So I have, I've been revived once. That's when we were fighting the griffin. We had the griffin nearly dead, and I died. I don't remember exactly what killed me. I think it was fall damage because I was riding the griffin and then it dropped me. And, or then I fell off. Yeah, I think both of those were for the brine. Aha! The brine! Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurk in deep waters, rivers, lakes, and the sea. So, the brine lurk. So it's like, that's almost like a single entity, but like multiple at the same time with how it's stated in text. So maybe it's like a Gestalt consciousness kind of thing, like a hive mind. The brine lurks. Because it wouldn't say, like, if it was a single, the brine lurks. The brine lurk. So that there's multiple brine, it sounds like. The brine lurk in deep waters, rivers, lakes, and the sea, and will instantly consume anyone or anything that wades into their midst. So there are multiple brine. If this fate befalls the Arisen, they will be revived momentarily, but they are the exception. Ponds will become forfeit, and all other living creatures are met with an untimely watery death. So we're not sure exactly why it exists or where it came from, but we know that it exists, and it's everywhere. Kind of like a piranha? Maybe. But it seems like a... I don't know. That seems very interesting. As a... I don't know. There might be more information online. I don't know.
But what precisely is their aim?
One piranha won't kill you, but many will. Maybe. Maybe each brine is like a tentacle. And so whenever you're being swallowed up, there's like many tentacles grabbing at you. I don't know. Right, do we have other things to talk about, buddy? Wait.
There is much we ought to tend to. If
yes.
We have to strengthen your
the coronation.
Change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
Oh, okay, so it sounds like the coronation is the next stage in the story, and we need to do whatever we can before that actually happens.
What else you would speak of, your majesty?
Yes, the masquerade. Oh, cinematic? Cutscene?
Well. He is merely Disa's puppet then.
Why do we fade to black?
That he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention...
They always hunted bags?
Tis this
Possibly.
other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, Allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, you discovered this in the gracious hands for... I imagine... Is there aught else you would speak of?
Oh,
Your Majesty?
okay, then in that case, we need to go and get him out of the cell now. All right, the cell it is. What else do we have? Oh, I also need to check on Melv, too. So we need to look at Melv, and we also need to do the magistrate leaving the cell. Oh my gosh, who... Cat, did you take a dump and not cover it up? One moment. No, if it was me, I wouldn't have said anything.
Traitor!
Here. All right. Sorry about that. I apologize for that distraction. Okay. I don't know if we're going to do anything with the sculptor right now. Visit Melv. We do need to go back to Melv. And we need to look at our village. So, let's do this first. Let's get the Magister out.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is public.
Yeah, you better run, buddy! Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I not allowed to bring out my weapon?
I've been forsaken.
Alright. So. Gotta put back on our disguise. Again, I did not play... I didn't get this game with the intention of doing skullduggery stuff. Also, what is this? Who are you?
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons here in Vernwood. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration. At least I've never beheld a human. If we keep mixing...
What are you even talking about, old man? Why am I allowed to come in here? There's nothing in here except for you, old man. Do you even have a name? Oh, your name is Robert. Alright, Robert. Sorry to bother you. Can I please leave? Thank you. Okay, so we need to get back up like there. Alright, let's go up the stairs then. Wait. This isn't the right way. Hey, Orion, welcome back, man. How you doing today? You're not allowed to enter most places. No, you're not allowed to unsheath your weapon at a bar. What? I mean, am I not the king? Am I not the sovereign of this nation?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Although not everybody knows it yet. Where'd all that hair come from? Never noticed your hair was so long? Most of the time I tend to have it swept back, so it looks a lot shorter. Also, I have my camera facing directly towards me most of the time, but now I'm like kind of side-angled, so it's a bit different. Excuse me, pardon me. I got places to go, sewers to jump into.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you.
Actually, wait a minute. We have a, we have to go to the tower, right? This is the tower. Hello. I'm supposed to be allowed in here, right? Yes. Good. Doing great. Yourself? I'm glad you're doing well. Me? I'm doing all right. Kind of getting over a... I'm still a little bit getting over a sickness that I had about like a week ago. Or more like 2 weeks. Other than that, I'm doing okay. I appreciate you asking. You are the Arisen after all. You are immortal. Not that much that they could do to stop you. I'm only immortal because I can, reload my save. Also, I'm not really immortal, am I? Because I have to use wake stones. I need to interrogate this prisoner. Nobody stop me.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities?
Yes.
Oh, to think such a place existed. Oh, very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be...
Alright. We're just gonna go this way. Again, guards, don't try and stop us. I don't think they're gonna try to stop us. Awesome. No, you don't. I've used 0 wake stones, and you've also died like 20 times. Well, here's the deal, is that, my health has reached 0. And, I did use 1 wake stone. I haven't died since then. Or even before then, not that I could think of. I wonder if I could just run. Do I really have to be walking so little bit? Yeah, maybe. Alright, we made it!
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while? Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Maybe if I was a nerd, I wouldn't want to try either. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is that supposed to indicate the morgue? Or is somebody actually... Oh, it's the charnel house. Okay.
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
Yep. He's probably not there, though, now that it is daytime. But we do need to report to him. Also, we can probably put back on our other equipment. I'm pretty sure that after the coordination, we're going to have access to better weapons and equipment from the vendors. However, I'm also concerned that at the coordination, we're going to have a problem. We might be kicked out of the city. Okay, let's just see if he's here still. I doubt he is. He is not. Okay, so he's not here. We should probably go back to our house and rest until night, but we also need to do a few other things. We need to check out Melv, and we also need to check out the other location that was attacked by the Saurids. Where is that place, anyways? Is that this? I think that's this village, right? The Harv Village? Yeah. Let's go check out Harv Village. Let's actually activate that as a quest. Scaly invaders. There we go.
Shall we see how Harv Village fares of late, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Thank you. Well, says reconnection was successful, so I think that we're still live. I don't know for how long. Says that we're on a 4-second delay. Okay, I think we're good. That was odd. Very brief.
It's strangely quiet hereabouts.
Yes, the further we get from the city, the better.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Also, am I able to change my FOV at all? Is that an option? Camera. Camera distance. We already maxed that out. No. You can't change your FOV. Unless if that's under, like... graphics? Can you change your FOV under graphics? No. Okay. Well, it's kind of unfortunate. Oh no, not the harpies. We are ignoring the harpies. So far, they are my most hated enemy. Mostly because, as a melee user, I don't really have the means of dealing with them. It's actually part and parcel why we have an archer in our group now, is so then they could shoot them down.
Harpies, Master! 'Tis weak to fire.
Don't bother with it! Unless it isn't ignoring us. Are they? No, they're just hanging out up there.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it. I sustain is yours. All creatures who know death cling to life. 'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
No! I missed! It's running! Come back here! Come back here, you nerd! Wait, I can't grab it?
One of our number is
What are you shooting?
On my way.
Is that Giga Chad? Giga Chad, what are you doing over there? Come here. Also, something was over here. What is this? Oh, it's just another path? Oh, we've taken this path before. By the way, thank you, Cerise,
This seems a
for
decent spot
letting
for a
me know about
campsite.
the
Would be a
stream.
fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Ah. Well, I was tempted to be a mage. So when I first played the first game, I was also a mage.
So close a
Get
call
wrecked.
offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
We were overconfident? What do you mean? Anyways, I too was wanting and actually had played a mage at first, but I felt rather underwhelmed. No, don't talk to me. Also, there's something up ahead. There's a... Oh, it's an event! Help this man! Quickly! Wow, they exploded.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Calling requested. I completed that? Hello.
Thanks, friend. I wanted to thank you. Will this do?
Fortune favors the bold. Nice. Okay, that was kind of cool. Some random dude under attack and we helped him and we got rewarded for it. Anyways, the reason why I swapped away from the mage is because when I found my first large enemy,
It certainly isn't easy work, but
I realized that you had the mechanic of climbing on the enemy and fighting them. And I felt that with that being a huge part of the game, that doing that as a mage didn't really make any sense. And I felt like I was doing the game a disservice to play a mage and not utilizing that mechanic. So then I changed to a melee. That way I could use that mechanic.
Be counted upon.
Rude! Get out of here, piggy! Really? Really? Come here. Come here! Odd. 1 second. Someone might be outside. No one's outside. You don't climb on enemies as a mage? I know you're not supposed to, and that you don't. All I'm saying is that I feel like when a game has a like a major mechanic of being able to climb on the enemy and hit them in their weak spot, that not using that to its fullest potential, like I said, was kind of a disservice. So I changed.
Pray, follow me.
What the? Oh! Yeah, let's go!
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Word, never have I seen such a fiend.
If nothing else, let us avoid ending up in its monstrous maw.
Yeah. Gonna come over here, buddy?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Oh! Get wrecked! Get out of here, nerd. I'm busy. Also, I'm out of stamina completely.
Are you alright?
I'm just waiting for my stamina to come back, you know? No, don't push him into the brine!
Let us see what you're made of.
'Tis a foe worthy of friendship.
Oh!
No quarrel here.
Okay. Well, that was easy.
Just yonder.
I mean, I
looks to
still
be a
got the
good
experience,
spot
I
for
just didn't get the loot.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
I agree. Okay, which direction are we even headed? Go back to the road. Yeah, they both went into the brine. Let me up! Let me up! Are you kidding me? Thank you. That did not sound like my voice. What the f- Really? Okay. Oh, hidden goblins! What? Alright, chat. Well, here is where we might die. And Saurids as well. Sneaky goblins, a Saurid and a dragon and a griffin! I don't know where the griffin went, though. Hello, Mr. Dragon. Like, oh, you should go back to the town and check on it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, hint, hint. Yes! This is already off to a terrible start. What? No, I will not use a wake stone for this. The tale is ended. So what was that about being immortal? Alright, when was the last save?
Shall we see how our village fares of late, Master? Then follow me. On the way.
No! No! Come back!
If you insist. I'm only glad
Oh, this random dude is like, I got this! You know what? Alright. Wait. Actually, if we just wait here. Is he fighting the dragon? I think he is, but the dragon isn't doing anything. Look at that guy. He's even got a cool glowy blade.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
That was a quick fight. Yeah, that is true. I don't know. Can we handle this? Is there something I could do that would, like, increase my fire resistance? I've been selling all of my curatives. Improve your strength and magic for a time. Okay. How much, though? My strength is 370. Alright, 370, huh? $370. What do you mean? My stats haven't increased. It's still 370. All right, what is this? Augment strength, allowing you to do greater damage. No, it didn't. All right. Well, let's try.
I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Come on, Trogdor. Land, nerd.
Now's the flames before it is too late. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics.
Okay, can I maybe hit his tail? Why am I holding down the attack? Hello? Hello? Release the attack! Something's wrong, guys. My guy is charging up an attack and he won't release it. I'm not even pressing a button! Release! Release the attack! What are you doing? Why are you still charging?
We may not die in battle.
Press it again. I am! I'm pressing the mighty sweep! It's because it's using the... Oh my god. Alright, so because I use my mouse in the menu, the game is confused thinking it's trying to use both at the same time. Ugh. Oh, that uses up all of my strength. Giga's down! Our tankiest boy! Is this the dragon's dogma? Maybe? Oh! Oh! Is it down or it's no? Oh, there's the secret spot! That's the secret sauce right there! We found his weak point. Oh my god, Chad. Please don't die. Maybe we can do like an upward stab into it. Where is it? Wait, is it just leaving? What a nerd! Who are you?
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
I can even mark them on your
You're
map.
level 22. You don't look like you're level 22. I'm just saying. Yeah, that isn't the dragon of Dragon's Dogma. That is like a mini dragon.
As a matter of fact, curious thing.
12
one of my
hours
former
without.
masters chose to hire only
Why?
women. I wonder why.
Did you use up all your Hydakota? It sounds like you should go back to your doctor and ask for more of your medication. Oh my god, is it? Is it
Trey,
coming
follow
back?
me. I know the way, so
No,
there's
it's a
no chance
bird.
of our getting lost.
Hey guys, so how are you faring? Hmm?
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger.
Excuse you? You have any idea who you're talking to, bud?
Once a four, eh?
Yeah.
Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament.
Yeah, you better.
Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength.
Okay.
Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
All right. What is that
More
guy and why is he
Saurians.
fighting? Oh, they're already here.
That was certainly worthwhile. The Arisen has been drenched.
Ta-da! We did it! Let's go. We defeated them once again.
Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now.
Yeah.
You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero.
That's me, the hero. Simas, it's Biggie and 2 packs. What? Ow! What the? Get out from under there, you little shit! Really? That's 2 now in one day that I've cursed. Smokey just bit my foot.
Truly, we cannot.
What vocation? Fighter.
Here he is. I found our troublemaker.
What? This guy?
Jonas, what is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
A beastren.
Jonas! Surely there's no...
Ah, that's racist!
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable.
I could kill this old man for you.
But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do
Yeah.
hope Sir Fioran will be alright.
All the bodies are gone. We can't loot them. We completed the Scaly Invaders. Very nice. There is a vendor here?
Would you mind
Where's
coming
the
over
vendor?
here?
Shows that there's a vendor here. I don't see a vendor. I guess he's not here right now? Or is this the vendor? Hello?
Fancy a look at my wares?
What wares? Ooh. Okay. Better pants. The bandit greaves. They look like thigh highs. Legacy cloak. Whoa! That is a fancy looking cloak. Also, murky grouse feather cloak. What is this? Legacy cloak looks very cool. Very thick boy. More magic defense. But honestly, it's not that... It's not that major. Although with this kind of hat, this cloak could be really cool. I want like a bear fur cloak though. Yeah, I think we'll just wait. We're gonna be getting the next section of the game soon. I believe we're close to the next chapter. Oh, bug! Delicious.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Did we lose my boy?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Well, hello, Laura. Welcome back.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is
When a
an
situation at work where a kid had to be restrained.
Beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Well, that's not
Terrible.
good.
We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Yeah. Anyways, hello, Laura. Welcome back. How are you? How is John? By the way, hello, Peppy. Welcome back. Jealous you're talking to a cat person? I mean, these cat girls and cat men aren't quite the cat girl and cat man that, you know, we were expecting. But it's still pretty cool. Also, apparently the whole land was, like, once ruled by Beastren. I don't know where humans came from. Maybe humans are just hairless Beastren. I'm really not sure. Alright. We need to go back to Melv. Yes. Okay, so we visited this place. This mission is over. Now we need to go to Melv, which is... Where? Isn't Melv way down here? Honestly, I don't remember where Melv is. Oh, this is Melv. Okay. Well, that's certainly gonna be a ways away. I wonder if we can wait for a ox cart. Is there an ox cart waiting spot here? I don't think that there is. This being a minor settlement won't make a difference. Alright, so then we gotta go back. Gotta go back to the main city. I'm okay. Hubby is feeding the car.
We're all of
He's
differing vocations, aren't we?
So he's not
Our
doing too well?
respective
It's,
abilities
oh,
are
he's
unique
outside
as
in the
well.
rain. I see.
We must each of us hone our skills. A
Map
jack of
seems
all
big.
trades is a master
Certainly
of
seems
none.
that way. Kind of wish that they had added, like, horse riding. I do appreciate the adventure of being on foot. But also, horse riding could have definitely been a thing. Is that an enemy? No. Oh, it's the same dude. Hail, traveler!
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis enough to make.
I'm not resting. Hey, Spectre, welcome back, man. How you doing today? Hubby says he's disgusted by your lack of sympathy. What? I said that sucks. But I was also grateful that you're not in. Wait a second. Hold on. He's this bad guy. I missed. That is not bad guy. Never mind. We're fine. No. It's not sympathy. It's more like I'm proud that he's doing this, so then Alora does not have to. So, John, thank you. I'm proud of you for doing that. So wifey doesn't have to. It's very thoughtful of you. Very selfless. Maybe say it with more enthusiasm. John, I'm so sorry. That really sucks. Having to be out in the rain. It's horrible. I'm sure it's cold too. Acting! Hey, Chad! Let's play Toss the Peg. Chad, you don't know how to play Toss the Pig, do you? No, never ban Alora. Never, ever. Of course, the moment I stray from the path, I nearly fall off a cliff. Wait a second, are we even heading the right way? Yes, we are actually almost back home. I have not played Greedfall. Although I do remember you talking about it.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Await the ox card.
Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
I'm just the messenger. Alright, excuse me, sir.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till
Wait,
I've
what?
had my due.
It's bound to the checkpoint rest town. Okay, that's not the ox cart I want then. Is it the right side of the city then? Is it this ox cart? It might be. Quickly to the other side of town! Hubby is very moved by your words.
There's a ladder here.
Good.
After you, Arisen.
Hubby, wiggle! Wiggle! Wiggle right now! See? He's now also moved by my words, because he's wiggling. Or he might not be. That may have been a really dumb joke.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yes, I will pay you money. There you go. Thank you. Also, the cart now has a roof over its head? It didn't have one before. Don't wiggle the car! Just, you know, wiggle your body. Shimmy. Shimmy a bit. Maybe I should have specified. Simas, the blessed blade of Giga Chad.
How dare you?
What? We're under attack! Vasty swabs. Repel the invaders.
Most impressive, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Outstanding.
Stand strong.
truly so powerful.
Mustn't let this get out of hand.
All right. We did the thing. Well done. The cart just takes off without us?
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each
Let me back
trial
in.
as it comes.
I paid for this ride. I'm glad he didn't hear you, because he totally would have wiggled the car. Oh, man. Thank you for the ride. Oh, hello, vendor. How art thou?
A selection of wares that
What do you have? Ring of Aggression. That was like 30 extra. Oh. The wearer recovers health upon defeating a foe. Okay. Does that also mean I recover lost health? I'll buy that. Don't know if I'm going to use it. Oh, apparently I equipped it. Oops.
hope to see you again.
What did I take off? Maximum health. I took out the max health one. I mean, I think I'd rather have healing than just more max health. I'm not really sure. Oh, by the way, more bugs, must eat. Delicious.
Packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses.
Oh, right. So
No
now that
use
we're
clinging
visiting, we're
to
supposed to
every last
talk to you,
coin.
right? And ask how the city's doing?
I've more than my fair share of troubles as 'tis.
What? Oh, you're not the one we're supposed to talk to? Hello? There's a lot of people here. Oh, another vendor? Hello.
Met. Looking to me.
You have food. Reduces damage taken from slash attacks. Don't know by how much, but I'm buying one.
Make a purchase. Much obliged, sir.
Oh, we didn't get these. There are explosive arrows hanging out here, right? Yeah. Okay. So, who's in charge of this town anyways?
Ever since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon.
Oh, because of the ballista?
Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties
Alright,
before
Laura.
being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
She makes good point.
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
Hey, lady, you want me to kill this man?
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely?
No, I just mean that the Queen Regent, forgot.
If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
Oh, I'll definitely kill him.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
I'll kill him! I'll kill him! Let me grab him! Where is he? Where'd that man go? He's here!
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Well, that solves that.
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder.
No, you don't have to worry about it.
Still, how would you
An
like to stay the
incident
night?
befell that poor man.
Yet to repay you for aught you've done.
Or rather,
for me.
that poor man
A small show of
befell.
hospitality is surely the least I can do.
Yeah. I'll take some hospitality.
It was by your godly
Whoa.
efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend.
Why are we right next to your bed? Is it for a more comfortable place to sit?
I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
But there's only one bed. And I can hardly fit on it. Oh. Thank you. Oh, there are many beds. Many makeshift beds. But where does she sleep? I'm pretty sure I just slept in her bed.
Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold when one has enough of them to combine.
Oh no! What happened?
Lest we lose it.
Seems I hear naught but grim tidings of late.
Oh, jeez. This poor man. Did anyone see what happened? How is he dead here in the middle of the road when he clearly ended up over the cliff? What in the world happened?
What am I supposed to acting up today?
Yeah, let's just all stare. Did I screw up, chat? Do you need to add more to the death counter when you murder someone? What do you mean? I didn't murder anyone. There's no proof.
What's going on?
I am concerned because I probably should have done that. I probably should not have done that. I think I may have broken the quest. I'm pretty sure I just did a really bad thing. He can be revived.
That gave me a fright.
I don't know if I should, though. Hey, lady! Lady? I mean, I have played very few games where they will let you kill off a character that, you know, is important to the story. But, it is still possible that this game allows that, right? Like, I played Morrowind. I've bricked my playthrough in Morrowind because I did something dumb and impulsive. Where is the lady? Oh, she's probably down here helping. Nope, I'm apparently going the wrong way. Game tells me to come back. Who else am I supposed to talk to? Do I just talk to random people?
Here to ask aught of me.
I just want to continue my quest.
Understood.
Where do we
I shall
go?
proceed ahead.
Proceed ahead. Who am I talking to? Over here? I see no one. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to leave the building and find this man outside and he was be like, hey, I saw you. Chat, does this man have to be alive? Can somebody please spoil that for me? Did I screw up here? I don't know where she is. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, can I climb out the window? Oh, secrets? Secrets? Oh, we already found this secret. Wait, why are people running off? Oh, that's them. That's my people. I don't know, I haven't completed the castle quests. What am I supposed to do?
Is there aught you require?
I'm turning myself in for the murder of that man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I screwed up. I mean, I could just ignore it. I'm not gonna spend a wig stone on this man.
What the?
Although, if I was able to make a save, I would make a save, then res him, see if I really needed to, and then reload. But that's not how this works, is it? It's that. Where is Lady Pants? Where did she go? Where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Is she up here? Wait until tomorrow? We've only been live for 3 hours.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
You have my support.
Man, if I could... Oh, I didn't see this before.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I can feel the call of the void, chat. Those of you who know what it is know what I mean. The call of the void. Standing upon the precipice of oblivion and having that voice in your head say, jump.
What was that?
Alright, well, we're out of here. I'm done with this nerd town. Alright, I'm pretty sure that the game is actually... Oh, it doesn't tell me specifically what to do. Okay, well. Oh well. You know what I need to do is I need to find a greatsword master. We found a couple of different meisters. The rogue one, and we found the
bereft of beasts and brigands both?
A brief respite is naught to
the rogue one. And I believe, yeah, the fighter and the rogue one we found. Well, we haven't found any of the others. Climbing back and we'll be off.
This ox, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Alright. I'm out of this dump.
Seems.
Oh my!
The Cyclops! Where its hulking might!
Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
I want to use my cool new ability! Which apparently uses up an insane amount of stamina. Yeah, fall off that cliff! Grab him! Grab him and push! Push! Oh, that didn't work. Like, at all. Chad, don't fall. Push!
Allow me.
My thanks.
All I did was just fall on his butt.
Tis a code word.
I was really trying to push him off the edge.
No quarrel here.
Which we might still be able to do. No! No, 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 no! I'm okay. That did not count as a death. Just clarifying, chat. That did not count as a death.
I'll touch you and feed you your entrails.
Just gonna take a quick little nap. Hey, Clown, welcome back, man. I've never bricked a quest in Dragon's Dogma, but then I've never thrown somebody off a cliff either. Ugh. Well, I guess we'll find out. A place called home. Speak with Mildred. Oh, we gotta go back to our house. Which is... where? Ah. Waypoint. This way. That counts as a death? You died to the brine? Clearly. I didn't die. If I died, it would have said the adventure is over, right? I'm fine. Nope, there was no death. Didn't count. Hey!
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping?
Not wet.
As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling.
Right.
Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider. But
Okay.
I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford.
So you have chosen death.
If it does count as a death, that means the first time that I died to the brine also counts. So instead of 2, it's actually 3. Just gonna clarify.
Well, friend, what say you?
20,000 gold.
Much obliged,
Sure, I
friend.
guess.
I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This
Now I don't have to...
looks I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Farewell. All right. Very cool. We bought a house. Now I need to remove that. There. Are you satisfied, Cerise? If we are going to consider Brian's death, or like Brian failure death, then I needed to add the yesterday one, because, or the day before. Because that was when the Griffin grabbed me and threw me into the brine.
Do it.
Let's check our vocations real quick and see if we got any goodies.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Yes. Let me acquire a new skill. Tidal Fury.
Do it.
Delivers a momentous counterattack. Press the press the assigned button to brace. You will automatically counterattack if an attack hits you. Okay.
Do it.
That sounds pretty good, but also I think that that's a weapon skill, so I would have to remove one of my others. What is this one? Your ability to break through an opponent's guard. Yes.
Hydrate
I'll
or
get that.
dihydrate.
Thank you for the hydration crystal.
Have you found any of the items?
Yep. I found one. I gained a ring of vehemence. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Whatever that means, jeez. Knockdown power. 249. Okay, so if I equip this ring and replace it from the ring of aggression, and that's the left hand. What does that give me? Wait. Oh, is that resistance? No. I'm more likely to do it. 249. Yeah, 249 for the knockdown power. 249. Three, four. Oh, 100! Okay. That's pretty big. Alright, and what was the other item that I had? The boost strength, maximum health, increasing weight capacity, recovers health upon defeating a foe. Let's get that one. Yeah. Let's do that. If you have used the wake stones, you have to call those deaths. Because you have to die to use a wake stone.
Look as long as you please.
Okay. That also counts. Yes. Alright. Then that's 4. Because the Griffin fight yesterday... Ah, gosh. Stop. There we go. The Griffin fight yesterday, I died, used a wake stone, and then it threw me into the brine. So, you're right. Okay, so now we need to talk to the captain.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Excuse me. Pardon me. I did the thing!
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause.
Zepho, should I buy the game? Well, Zepho, did you play and enjoy the first one? That's the first question.
Do it.
The second one is, do you have a computer capable of running the game? That's the second question. If both are yes, then absolutely. I highly recommend the game. It is $70, which is a significant purchase, but the amount of hours that you can get out of this game for $70 is rather high. As long as the game is able to be played and you enjoy the first one, I would recommend the game. However, I'm assuming then, well, are you on console or PC? I don't know how the console's doing right now. We're on a PC. I have a pre-built PC that I bought from Costco. Lenovo is the one who built my PC, but I bought it from Costco. Alright? And the only thing I changed with it is that I bought a 3060 Ti and I put that in replacement of the 1660 that it came with. So if your specs are higher than mine, you'll probably do even better. You could wait until there's a patch, but if you don't really feel like waiting, you could just play it now. Our biggest performance problem is usually whenever we're in the city, which, as of right now, there's actually a lot of that.
It may be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
But... okay.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Remuneration. That is a big word.
Outstanding.
There is much we ought to tend to.
Yes, tell me of this coronation.
If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you
I
do
have
so
no unfinished business. We did everything. I'm ready.
Your majesty, that attire. I apologize for my Is there aught else you would speak of?
1 second.
Do not forget that we work
Okay. Wait, do I need the masquerade?
There is much we ought to attend to. Aught shall change. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well.
All right, here we go. That is true. That depends on if $70 is, like, really stretching your budget.
The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morning.
Cerise, I have
so
had
Your
no
Majesty
performance
do
issues.
well
So
to
your
keep
game is
your
running at
respect.
60 FPS without a problem? All right. Cinematic?
Master, pray leave this place. My body, he refuses to obey me. There's a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Okay. Ooh, look at that lady.
We've been had.
Okay. Yeah, shiny thing. And hello, Eric. Welcome back, man. I heard the voice of the Absolute. I'm back. How to set up the new modem router. Okay, welcome back. Bad Juju necklace. Careful, I could get banned on Twitch as a TOS bot. What can? If it does, there's always an eye patch and black flag. Oh, how do you check FPS? You check FPS by, if you're playing on Steam, you can actually enable that in the overlay. It's under your settings, your Steam settings. But yeah.
The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed.
Just kill him!
Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
Okay.
I suppose 'tis so.
Well, let's check the vendors. Hopefully the vendors have something new. Also, there was a big barbarian lady that caught my eye during that coronation. Just saying.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armor and
Alright, do you have any good things? Any upgrades? No. I'm greatly disappointed. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait a second. Oh! Oh, no wonder why they seem like upgrades. That's because I'm not wearing my armor. I'm like, wait, this stuff is better. Okay, now let's trade and see if it truly is better. Yeah. Guardian plate armor, even the regular plate armor? Yeah, no, it's not nearly as good. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Well, actually. Oh, that's right. No, I'd seen these plate legs before, but I thought no, hold on. I can't even use these. These are for fighters. What the fudge?
To survive. Many thanks. I appreciate it.
You nearly got me killed there? What do you mean?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Listen to the heartbeat. A true risen doesn't have a heart. Oh, you're right, but who would ever dare let anyone get that close to the king, huh?
Need anything?
Also, well, that would be tragic if, you know, my boy turned against me. Visit Melev. Maybe. Await the new plan. For now, we just have to wait. Okay, so I guess now we just... I think that's it. What do we do? What do we do now? I don't even have more equipment. I didn't get any new goodies. I feel like that was a waste. Oh, hold up. You know what I didn't do is I didn't actually check Giga Chad and
business
his
with the guild, sir.
Skills. Let's see here. Any core skills? Nope, not that one. And also no. Really? No upgrades?
Glad to assist you. Do come again.
Let's go immediately back to Captain Brandt and see if he has any update. I know we just had a talk, but oh wait, oops. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Wait, where's the... Oh, it's down here. Hey, any update? I know it's only been like 5 minutes.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are prey, allow me time to search for a way forward. Is there aught else you would speak of, Commander? Do not forget that we work to serve...
Oh, come on. Wrap up your quests? Oh, is that actually what the game is waiting for, or is that just a suggestion? I guess we could go back to Melv again. Alright, let's see. We might have to res that man. Is there anybody who sells wakestones? Does this guy sell wakestones? Excuse me, sir. You have any wakestones for sale?
Interested in my wares?
Can't imagine that wakestones are very common. She's got all these weird monocles.
Many thanks.
Also, I feel like for some reason in my mind, I remember that in the first Dragon's Dogma, your character's armor and equipment actually doesn't make much of a difference for their, like, defense or offense. It's more for aesthetics. Is that actually true, or... I think that was the case in the first game. I don't know if it's the case in this one. Alright, let's go by the northern gate then. Who's dead? Oh, yeah, there is someone who's dead. So we had a bit of an incident. So we arrived at the town of Melv. And when we went inside, the woman was having a conversation with some man. And he's like, it's treason! The queen will hear of this! And I went outside, I picked him up, and I yeeted him off a cliff. And now he's dead.
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
Oh,
I'll
consult
not
with
take you
Captain.
anywhere till I've had my due.
I guess we're already done. We don't need to wait any longer. All right, well, I'm still gonna go. We're gonna check out Melv. May I see your pawn ID? I'm trying to hire your pawn. Yeah, we could do that. Armor does matter. Okay.
I'm a goner.
Goodness gracious. First of all, how do I see my pawn? Status? Giga Chat? Pawn? There's the pawn ID. I might just type that into the chat. I think that's it. The person trying to arrest? Not really arrest. It was like a, hey, you know, you've been having troubles with the dragon and you're supposed to stop that dragon problem. So you're not doing what you're supposed to. And then she's like, well, technically, the garrison's supposed to do something. And he's like, this sounds like treason. So I picked him up and I yeeted him off a cliff. Oh, okay, I guess we're off again. Are we not fighting? What the heck is happening?
I will protect you.
Back on the car we go. Hail! Laura and me were in the kitchen chatting. She complained about a woman's thing being too long. Oh, it's an awkward timing by me. I see. Interesting. Oh, it will move away to try to stay safe. I see. Okay. All right, we're here. Let's go. Let's see what this little paltry town has to offer. Other than its fine women. I mean... Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, the body's gone. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, no. I am a big boy. Hello, DeFoucault. Welcome back. She's not even up here. Talk to Lenart. I did.
Good to see you, Master.
Seems I hear naught but grim tidings of late.
I think that's it. I really think I screwed up.
Know you of the shallow waters are safe, but venture somewhere as deep as you are tall.
You know the brine monsters they are. What hunt the deep?
Becoming a feast for the brine isn't a pretty way to go. So take care when you pass by rivers and
okay.
the shore, eh?
So it sounds like there's like multiple brine.
There's a ladder here.
Like piranha, like you
After
say.
You, arisen?
Just herds of them, or schools of them, I guess. From a distance, I was gonna be like, oh my god, this woman's pregnant. But no, she's just a little girthy. Do I need to find her? I think so. I mean, I had. And she's like, oh, but it's late and I wanted to thank you. So let's have a good night's sleep. And we slept and now it's morning and I have no idea what's going on. I'm assuming that when I stepped outside that guy was going to be here. And he would have been like, hey, if you don't do something for me, I like blackmail or something. Go to Harv? Who? Who's Harv? Is that this guy? Are you Harv?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Nope, you are not
Always
Harv.
a pleasure. Well met, sir.
I stalled it. I broke it? Okay. Then where's the body? The body was here. I had a chance to revive him. Even the game was like, hey, you know, you could revive him. I threw him off the cliff. Wait, maybe he's in the graveyard here. Ow.
This is generally used as a material.
No, he's not here.
Different combinations of materials.
You seem well.
Chat, I screwed up. Yeah, I threw him into the water. The Vernworth Morgue? He could be. Man, okay. But he's not going to be there forever, is it? Back to the ox cart. Again. You guys leaving soon? I know you just got here. Hail!
I'm not taking any passengers.
Just use a wake stone? Okay. But at the same time, aren't like there's only so many wake stones in the game that you can get? Hey! I paid for this! Get out of here. Nerd. Sorry, that was a little rude.
Come on.
Fine.
Ice attack will soon see the smoke out.
This creature is hard as stone. Thinking ideas for tossing it our other toes.
There's more where that came from.
Tired of this.
Oh, shit.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
What? You gotta walk now?
What the?
We're not even halfway there. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Well, we do have a fairy stone. See ya, nerds!
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
To the morgue. That's where we're going. Which is up and to... So back, up, and to the left. Can't believe I have to use a wake stone on that wretch! I really had to watch my language there for a moment. Alright, where's this nerd? Is it this man? Examine. Martin. Yes. Oh, he must be indebted to me, right?
You've my gratitude, Sam.
Yes. I'm glad. He has no idea it was me that murdered him in the first place. Alright. Well. Now we go back. Again. Go down a floor? Oh. Yeah, there's this person. Question mark. No idea who this is. No name, no residence. May have been somebody else I killed that had no name. There's multiple floors with different chests with waystones inside of them. Oh. Well, waystone shards, right? Not just entire waystones. That seems interesting that they would keep such things down here. Especially that and not use them. Alright, we're out of here.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Will someone talk about this?
What?
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time?
If I could see you.
See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Understand me? Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you?
200,000 gold?
Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
Oh, is that this house here? Would this be my home? Let me in! You're not even gonna let me see the house first? I already have a house, dude. I don't need anything better than that. Oh, we're playing on PC. I am using a controller, though. Okay, let's go back to the northern gate. Again. Pay another 100 gold.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Above? Yes. My name is Nigel Thornberry. Name of one of your pawns is the same as mine, so you gotta wait a moment. I see. We shall wait for the ox cart. Oh, good. It's back. Hello.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
Not good will come of this.
Alright, this time, don't let them blow up the cart. You know, I'm pretty sure it was me that blew it up. From my wide swings. I'm fairly certain it was my fault. Hey, we made it here without a problem. Look at that. Alright, so let's see what that NPC is doing and if they're actually here. If they are, then we know that it was meant to be. If they aren't, then I will kill him again.
Where is Ulrika?
Son of a biscuit!
The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Are you here alongside that gentleman standing next to you? The one with the, I don't know, spoon for a weapon?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but
Oh,
chaos.
I'll take over. I'll be the leader.
For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Okay, now we need to talk to him.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye?
Spoon of
Though
unfathomable
that is the
power.
case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As
All
for
on
where
her
she
own?
went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding?
You got an issue with that hair there, buddy? Like, I say that there's a bit of a breeze, but your hair is like flopping around. Like it has a will of its own.
Does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Okay, now we need to find her. And where, pray tell, would that be? I have no clue. Alright, well, we did that. We also need to head back now. I guess we'll take the cart. Again. Unless we get stopped along the way out. Somebody's like, hey, psst! Ulrika said that, you know, if you were to be here to do something. Hail!
I dare say you don't.
Wow. Okay. You're lucky I brought you back to life, dude.
It's this way. Apologies.
Okay. I guess we're waiting again.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
All right. Are we gonna face an enemy? Are we gonna get there unscathed? Oh, wow. We actually made it okay. Now we need to talk to the captain.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Wasn't that bad. And it was, you know, nice to be able to fast travel. Although I do remember in the first game there were no ox carts, so you had to go everywhere yourself. Hey, he's not here! Alright, let's just... Actually, you know what? Our character hasn't slept in a while. Why don't we go back to our home and take a quick little power nap for a manual save. Maybe drop off some goods. We don't really have a whole lot. Excuse me. Rest until nightfall.
I have no issue falling asleep. Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Ready to forge on?
I was kind of hoping that I would have been notified, like, hey, somebody hired your pawn. Here you go. But I got nothing. Wait a second. This is somebody's house. This isn't the bar. Hey, lady. What's up?
Good day, sir.
Good day, Adelina. Excuse me, Captain.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim.
I bring word from Melv.
so the acting chief of Melv was blamed. I suspect this is some ploy of the Queen Regent and her ilk to lay claim to the village territory. However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance, she has fled somewhere outside of Deesa's reach. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
The coronation.
If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, Your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it.
Is it like a...
It is an entry permit.
Oh,
allowing
entry permit.
passage
There you
through
go.
Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing.
Okay.
An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of Your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Okay. And we gained a port crystal. Very nice.
Do not forget that we work to serve it.
Okay. Fantastic. Is this enough of a change that now we can buy upgrades?
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to
No. No upgrades. Gosh dang it.
survive.
Maybe in the new
Many
town
thanks.
there will be.
I appreciate the business.
It could be that they're
Not buying?
location specific.
That's just as well.
Alright, quests! We're not doing the sculptor thing. We're making for Batal! Where exactly is Batal, by the way? Is that Batal? Wow, that's a long way away. Okay. I believe that there is an ox cart here that does go to... I think they said like a way station or like a waypoint.
Browsing was
Hey,
enough to
what's with all the quacks?
in my case.
What's going on? What kind of kerfuffle's happening here? Are you talking to me? While I'm outside the building? Oh, hey, are you guys traveling?
I'm not taking any pass.
Oh. Okay. What if I wait?
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to
The
see some coin
checkpoint.
before I let you on.
200 gold. It wasn't because of the quacks. I was actually thirsty. Yes, I'm not conditioned. You're conditioned.
Mayhap 'tis time you used your lantern, Master. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
My sword strikes true.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Is there more?
I mustn't let this get out of hand.
Oh, there is more.
That's enough.
That's so bright. It's like a flare. That's kind of cool. Wait a minute, I recognize this area. Well, it seems similar. No, I haven't been here.
If we've a destination in mind, an oxguard will get us there with little effort.
Really?
Well, with few other means of transport.
You're taking the slow way? Just change your vocation? Gotta level it up. Alright. Ooh. What a wall. Oh! Checkpoint Rest Town. Okay. If there isn't a waystone here, we might use a port crystal here instead. No, I really shouldn't because they're, you know, we have the ox cart to get here. We should hold on to that. We only have one port crystal.
You wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb.
No.
It was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck.
Maybe
it's no
what?
exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir?
Hey, Mimolo, welcome back, man.
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. But chance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
There is a vocation. Also, there is a building that I do not recognize. What is that? What is this? Is it? No, it's not that building. It's... Is it up? Is it this building? What the fudge? What is this? Scrap
Welcome,
store?
sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures.
I see. This is diabolical. That's definitely some fine treasure.
Then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Oh, you're the... Okay, I see. The forgeries. Got it. All right, you're the one who sells and buys the special finds. So if I were to lose an item... Okay, all right. Whoa. Also, Beastren Mask? Okay. A mask made of the finest Beastren fur. That's actually horrific, okay? That's like having like a human mask, be like, oh man, this mask was made from the finest human skin. What? All right. You know what? That sounds like I could use that at some point. I didn't mean to equip it. Oh my god, he has the Jadeite Orb. Okay. Sure. I'll buy that too. Transference of souls. What? A second of a grimoire brimming with ancient magic. When reunited with its twin, grants access to forgotten spells. Alright, what else do you have? Wait. Oh, that's it?
Ah, I see you design
Forgeries?
one of my masterpieces. Very well.
We could get a forgery of the Jadeite Stone. We got a forgery of a lot of things.
Hope to see you again.
Hey, Maku, welcome back, man. And hello, Carter.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Very well.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there?
Hello, individual that just decided to talk to me for no reason. You're upgrading the internet? Oh, that's right. You said that you were having some internet issues and somebody came by and we're working on it?
The battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now.
You know, I feel like this guy is in on some secret scam. I feel like this is a Scooby-Doo villain right now. You know, like, oh, don't go there. There's spooky skeletons and wraiths. Yes, I wouldn't be caught over there. Don't ever travel over there, okay? You hear me? You and your meddling dog?
It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected.
Yeah, no, this guy's definitely a Scooby-Doo villain. There's got to be like a gold mine of stuff over there that he wants all to himself.
Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Do I get anything in return? You're just walking away. Okay. All right. Interesting. Whatever. It's just so bizarre. Also, I don't want this hat on. Give me back my hood. My really cool hood. There we go. All right, so we have found the sneaky man. All right, where's that other? Oh, here you are, friend. Hey, I found your thing.
There you are. Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb?
I did. Oh, okay. So this is where the game would be like, hey, you can have the real one and the fake one. I'm just gonna give him the real one. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
All right, bye. What did he give me?
I hope, sir,
Elite camping kit and 1,000 experience. And 3,000 gold. Honestly, not bad. Yeah, let's give that to Giga Chad. Okay,
yes,
that was worth it.
Now that we've released him from his shackles.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Ooh, do you have any new weapons? Hello, ma'am?
Well,
Question
hello
mark?
there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that I really need to ask.
Simas, they just bought it here? Brought what here? Oh, the internet?
Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
Buy? Hey, it's that glowy sword. All right, show me the good stuff. The Flamberg. The Flamberger. Yes, I like Flambergers. Life take. Bro, that looks so cool. But it is apparently paltry by comparison to, say, the Flamberg. I mean, look at that. That's like a 50 point difference. Why? Why does the Life Taker have to be worse? It looks so cool! Alright, the Eye Crusher. This should have been called Skull Crusher, you know? Or the Flamberger. This has a lot more knockdown power, though. Especially injurious to Cyclopean foes. Does that mean that it does extra damage to them? Or is that just flavor text? I think we're going to get the Flamberg and level it up. I mean, that looks really cool. But also giant hammer. Life Taker would have been so much better. Enhancements are a thing. Yes, I know. But I don't think that the Life Taker fully enhanced would equal a Flamberg fully enhanced. That's the problem. Right? As much as I think the Life Taker looks really cool, if it was like it has equal slash to strike or something, I don't know. Yeah, I want the option to be able to transmog something, so it looks like one thing, even though it's not. Life Taker, Scream Maker. All right, let's go to you, Giga Chad, and see what weapons you have in store. Okay, so first of all, you have this one, which is actually... Wait a second. So, it has ice. It does more ice damage. I mean, that's pretty big. That does sound really good. What about your shields? Wait, that's it? You don't have any better shields? Really? I mean, okay. 20,000 gold. What about armor? Armor? Oh! Oh! What? Ah! Ah! Oh! Whoa! Also, leather eye patch? I mean, okay, that's kind of cool. But like, you get Chad with this on? I mean, look at that. Oh, it looks so cool, but it's so expensive. Wow. Dauntless Greaves. Okay. Interesting. Man, this is expensive. All right, what about cloaks? Heraldic Cape? Glorious Cape? Glorious? Really? That's a glorious cape? That doesn't look very glorious. Commander's Mantle. Oh! Okay. Okay. Chat, we need money. I was not expecting stuff to cost this much, honestly. Alright, Laura, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Simon's lost speech down the grunts. Yes. Grug happy about equipment. Equipment look cool. I thought I had a lot of gold. And now I don't. Can I sell stuff to you, sir? Port crystal, 15,000. I am not selling that. I'll sell that. I'll sell some of these arrows. Sell some of the slime. Oh wait, no, those are craftable stuff. I shouldn't have bought the Beastrin mask. There's so much I shouldn't have bought. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Also, it has a down arrow. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. The Goblin not selling shiny stuff. We are selling shiny stuff. Shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. Did we get you your better sword now? Hold on.
Always a pleasure.
Equipment. We did not get you the better sword. Okay.
Our packs. Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
I'm wondering if I should get myself the equipment first. Although, probably shouldn't. Also, some of these items look like they could totally be, like this one? This one should be Berserk or like warrior style, right? Sergeant's armor. I don't know, that just doesn't look good. I think it's got way better stats, so I might use it anyways. Do I still have my masquerade mask on?
Always a pleasure. Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
Okay. I didn't realize I did. How many hours do I have in Dragon's Dogma? Not including today, 18 hours. Or maybe that might include today. I'm really not sure. Dominion armor. Intrepid scale coat. We'll probably do the plate armor. I mean, the scale coat looks pretty cool, but it doesn't have a whole lot of defense. It does have debilitation resistance for fire? What is this? I don't know. It doesn't tell me. This one looks like fire. This looks like... I don't know. Fire. Fire and fire. Whatever that is. $18 hours and still learning? Yes. Look at that plate armor. Badass. Probably go for the plate armor then. Raptor claws. Lorian plate. I can't even see what the other ones look like. It won't show me. Commander's mantle. That's so expensive too. We might actually just buy the weapon upgrades for the moment, because doing more damage is very important. We'll worry about the, yeah.
Particularly near the border, where
Okay, then we're gonna sell the old weapons. Yeah, we're gonna sell this one. Slightly less strength, but it does magic, apparently. Yes. And this. Which, technically... Oh, right, hold on. Since I got a better... I am using the Flamberg now. Let's sell this one. I didn't even think about that. Selling our old... When we get the upgrades? Okay. Maybe we might actually no. Let's get the enhancements first. Raw gold, sure. Red Wolf Fang. Don't know what that is. Enhance. Astrocyte. Okay. Should probably get the plate armor. That cloak is huge. Oh, man. There's so much I want here. I just don't have the money yet. Maybe we'll wait then. We don't have a whole lot of money, and we did our enhancements that we could. We need the Red Wolf Fang, and we need Astrocyte, whatever the heck that stuff is.
Do you come again?
All right. I will be back. Let's check with this
Oi,
vendor.
You there? You've just arrived in town, haven't you?
Yes.
I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray,
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
Oh, John. Okay, I'm sorry. I missed that. Follow the wifey. I'm exhausted. I'm good in the stream. Thank you. I appreciate that, John. Have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Steam lied. It says 18.8.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, red wolves?
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will?
I don't know. I will do this.
Do you truly mean that, sir?
Yes.
If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt.
Maybe he will give me better prices.
Shall we ask around?
Quest. Oh, it's a timed event. Okay, so we do have a limited amount of time to do this.
You are the... Tell me, in your comings, and he seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow, and if I may be candid, 'tis an item of precious importance to my... And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good of... You will be rewarded handsome. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb?
Wait, hold on. Didn't I just give it to the other guy? Sure, here's another one. Oh.
Very well. Craig.
Alright, bye. Wait, hold on. Is this the armor? Oh, that's the same building. I guess the person does weapons and armor. Anybody see this kid? Anybody know where the kid went?
What? I feel bad for the lad, but I don't have time to go chasing after every child who get... Monsters are a fact of life in these parts. It is not the first time they've preyed on some poor villager, and it shan't be the last. There's nary a thing I can do about it.
But where was it? But you're not going to tell me. Okay. You!
And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way on and put them up for me. All pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again?
Okay. Flower bed. That's it! You asked her about Raj. Okay, outside, quick! To the flower beds. Wherever the heck those are.
Flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts.
Hey, I found flowers.
I can guide you there, if you wish.
What? You can? Sure. Lead the way.
I've a knack for gathering items.
In the way! Ba-ba-da-ba,
We are none of us alike in vocation. I think agility makes them a tricky opponent. Try not to let them get the upper
What the
hand.
f-
We ought to
She just suicided!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
We're being attacked by harpies right now, you stabby boy!
I knew you would prevail, master.
Good see, Roger's catching
dead. Leave them to rot.
Follow me.
Am I not heading in the right way?
We have found a material.
I am.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
So was it the harpies that dragged him off? Oh, I found a ceremonial cape. More flowers, more bones. More harpies!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin hits the world, as they say.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
We're having chicken tendies tonight! That's awesome. Thank you. Let me loot it, please. Thank you.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Just copying those birds. Hello? Little boy!
To the
Boom.
chest. I shall take a look inside.
Sure, you do that. Little boy! I wonder if this stuff glows at
Gathering
night.
materials makes for dull work indeed.
I agree. But it's better than not having any. Where is this child? Beast! Simons, do you ever have words with that woman who shot you down at the start? I did have words.
Isn't much of
But
an
nothing
adventure if all we do is make
bad, though. Nothing like
Let us
angry, like,
return
hey,
once
you
we've grown
realize that
tired
you
from our
nearly killed me? Isn't this the location? Where are we supposed to go?
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when you're well fond of picking.
Yes, I am fond of picking up stuff. Please stop bullying me for it. Give to you. Give to you. I'm sure that we have stuff that can be combined, right? Rotten food.
Up, aren't you?
Where is this child? This is where he was supposed to... Did we not make it in time? Hold on. Determine where the beasts have taken him. Yeah, we came here. Maybe there's like a clue. Alright, Scooby Gang. Spread out and lurk for clues. Any tracks? Somebody found a Wakestone shard. I don't hear anything. I don't know what beasts took him. Child!
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Master! I'm looking for the child! Wait! Wolves! Maybe he's over there.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Excellent. I could have done no better. Help is needed.
Alright, well, we leveled up our vocation, but the problem is we still haven't found the child! It's a timed quest! Wait, hold on, is that... Who is that up there? Do you see that? There's somebody up there. Hello? That's not the child. Hello. Oh, you're a... Oh, wow. Hello, lady. There is an exclamation mark here, though. What does that mean? Why is there an exclamation mark? What is the Oh! Oh! Secrets! Dolphin, we've spotted a secret! Hold on, I know that we're trying to save a child, but the secret is very important. Dolphin rating! How are you, man? Welcome. Wait, hold on, it's Wednesday. Isn't this your day off usually? What were you streaming today? Helldivers! That's a fair game to be streaming.
Interesting.
How was Helldivers?
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Where the fudge is this child? Okay. He was taken by beasts. Find him and come to his aid. The apothecary's grandson has been fallen prey to a pack of wolves. Okay. Well, we just found and fought a pack of wolves. Right here. Is that not the pack of wolves? There could be another one. I don't see any other wolves. That might have been the pack. But then where's the kid? We haven't even seen his corpse. Maybe there is no corpse. They ate him! They ate the child! Or he's hiding on a ledge somewhere. I have no clue. Democracy. You had 2 days off? Ah, okay. Yes, maybe we will find a human skull somewhere. Let's go up the hill. See if we find any beasts. Any beastie boys? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
Let my
Harpies!
grant you an elemental boon.
No singing! I'm asleep.
On my way.
I'm asleep again. Taria, shoot him down! Is it dead? It better be dead. Anyways, welcome everybody. I hope you're having a good day. If you're not, I hope I can make your day just a little bit better. Somebody's health pool is falling? Who is that?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but it is difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation.
Okay.
Baleful
Wolves.
art
Wolves.
grant one
Wolves.
other than
Wolves.
As it so
Wolves.
happens,
Where's the child?
shortcut nearby. I found it myself in another world. The chance you'd like to see it.
Really? Really, guys? Yeah, just shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him! Kill him! Wait, hold on. Maybe the den of wolves is in a cave. There is a cave up top.
Already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Oh no, now I'm overweight again. I can't help myself. Come down here and fight me! Oh no! I'm fine.
Sword strikes true.
Hold on, there's more loot. Oh. Okay, let's see. There is a cave up here, right? Is this the beast's den? Huh! Hi!
Nasty affliction. Here, an enchantment is called to freeze our bones.
Wow! That was impressive, Giga Chad. He is a Giga Chad, is he not? I mean, the child could be in here, but I don't think that the Saurids, like, take them alive. I wouldn't think that they would. Get wrecked, nerd. I don't like that. Oh, man. I'm so on edge right now. Because it's a timed quest, which means that this child is in danger and we might fail to save him. But I just don't know where he is. Rude! Prepare to be executed! I missed! I can't see anything in here. All right, we have to be going the wrong way.
Never give up.
Prey
Never
of the
surrender.
pack. Maybe he got away. Speak of the townsfolk where he was last seen. But they told me. They said, yeah, according to them, he's tends to a flower bed on the outskirts of town. All right, let's go back to the flower bed then. You have a point redeem? What did? Wait, did you redeem something? Did I miss something? What did I miss? Manage rewards. Oh. Okay, what's the point redeem idea? That's what you meant. I'm sorry. 3 watt stream. Thank you.
Right you are.
Are you guys friend or foe? You're foe. Oh, they're zombies. They're the undead. Okay. Oh, and we found a bug. Delicious. Oh no, my lantern's out of hold on. Oh no.
Enough to make one pity our foe.
Help! Okay, that could have been really bad. All right. I have oil. Add oil. There we go. I've never actually had to refill the oil lantern yet. Okay, follow the road. Get back.
Is this a challenge?
What does that sound?
To see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Alright, so there was a congregation of wolves here. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, so we found these flower petals here. Oh, we just follow the flower petals. Oh, we went the wrong way.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Tis no great shock to me.
Okay, so we were supposed to go down, I think. Yes, follow the flower petals. They glow. They're called moon glow, so I guess that makes sense. Maybe he's at this camp down here? Oh, there he is! Is that him? Oh, you found a big...
One of us has been poisoned. Let my magic do the work of the fury of the elements.
Get smashed! Yeah, grab him! Push him over! Push him! Push him! It's not working. Just smash him. Hulk smash.
My sword strikes true.
Please don't fall off the ledge.
No harm shall come to you.
Execute!
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Is that the child? Wait, hold on. Is that Heart? No way.
Seem our foe is unbalanced.
There's no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
He's angry! Knock him over!
Poison is a nasty effect. I suspect.
Give me a high five! Or a fist bump or something. Giga? No? Oh. Okay. Alright, fine, I guess.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Wait, was that not what we were supposed to do? I thought that was the child. That wasn't the child. Okay. I'm just gonna grab that real quick. Delicious. Oops. Alright. Following. Wow, this trail is leading on a long way. You're probably not the child. Following. Oh, maybe they're holed up here. No. Following. Oh my!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Sorry, I just found that comical. Don't know where that body went. Alright. Following the pedals, the pedals, the pedals. Following the pedals wherever they may go. Oh, more pedals. Wait, is this the den? Also, there's an enemy over there. Wolfies! Aha!
One of us has been poisoned.
What? Wolves don't poison. Unless they're a poison wolf. Maybe they do. Hail! Oh no, it's a bunch of bones. The poor kid, he must have died. Oh. Oh. Putrid Cave.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Oh, it's the child! That is definitely a child.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Alright, now that I've looted. Child, are you okay?
What's going on? How did I get here?
What? Weren't you, like, dragged?
I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive?
That's what I would like to know.
You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. I would not be standing here without you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
Shall we report back now?
Oh, we're not going to escort him? Do we need to escort him? We probably do. Fair Jame, thank you very much for the follow. And welcome back. How are you? Okay, so...
Right, just follow me.
Yeah, sure. You can lead the way,
Let us
Giga.
deliver the lad to Sir Morris forthwith.
Yes. Correct.
Fret not, master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
Good. Good, because it is dark and I don't know where I'm going. Pretty much I'm just going to be following the pedals. Also, I am well aware that I am way overweight. What can I do to reduce that? I could try giving more stuff to Giga Chad. Okay. I'm a little bit faster now. Wololo. Hello. How are you? Dazzle Ho. Oh, Dazzle Hi. I was very confused for a moment. By the way, hello,
Brought by the
Dazzle.
hands of brigands.
I'm sorry I missed to say hello.
Or the claws of monsters.
One
How are
cannot
you?
be too careful.
How is it that Giga Chan is way more overweight than I am, yet he's still faster? Hacks. It's gotta be hacks. Bah. This is gonna take a while. Also, where on the overall map are we? Okay, it is literally the halfway point between one territory and the next. That's where that area is. Teria, I gotta say that you're a bit distracting when you're running in front of me.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Can we cross here? Probably not with the child. Oh, wait, hold on. Did we miss our cross? Yeah, the bridge is back here, guys. What are you doing? Hopefully the child doesn't fall into water. He's still in our charge. We need to make sure that he's safe. Time to eat!
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
That looks like a bad guy. I would love to fight you, but we do have a child with us, so I'll be back later. I would really like to fight that guy too. But again, child comes first. If the child was like already back home, like, oh thanks, I'll head back now, then that'd be fine. But since the child is still following us, and as we've seen before, I could brick the game by doing things that I shouldn't be doing. Let's not chance it.
Materials, eh? I shan't
What is
deny
that?
they have their uses.
Oh, it's more of the flowers. I missed those the first time. Hey, it's a zombie!
Stout undead. Smell the illegal way.
Poison is a nasty creature. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Nice. Loot! Yeah, let's go. Putrid gold tooth? That wasn't the kind of loot I was thinking.
Never you fret.
But okay.
We all have our moments.
You certainly find a different manner of creatures at night. I'll take those. I wonder what Moonglow is used for. Also, what is flying into the air? Oh, it's a spirit! Protect the child! Miasmite? Didn't we need that for something? Is it gone? No! Still here! Oh, it's dead now. Wow, what a strange creature. Also, there's loot in the water.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. We ought to take a closer look.
A tiger's eye? Very nice. More skeleton! Hold on, I'm looting!
Here, an enchantment of cold will freeze our foes.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Back to the road. And a little bit more looting.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yes. But you also said that we should carry everything we can. Ooh, another bug! These are pretty easy to spot at night. During the day, I probably missed a lot by now. You know, once we're done with this game, I would love to watch a speed run of this. Just to see how much better somebody could be at this.
A new day dawns at last.
Night's perils shall recede with the darkness.
Alright, Fair Jane. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. Enjoy your vanishing. I'm back with the kid.
Need anything?
Oh, did that?
Many thanks. Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
I'm very sorry, grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt.
Yeah, and you could just, you know, work for me for the rest of your life.
Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome. 11,000 gold? I wasn't even sure how to say
Long
that.
as I live, I shall ne'er forget this.
Wait, can I not?
Long as I live.
Can I not trade with you?
Long as I live, I shall
What? You're supposed to be a vendor. Okay. Odd. Very odd. Where's the entrance to this store? This town is so small, very compact. Where is the entrance? Is this the same store? No.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
Oh,
when there are
vocation.
So many exciting methods.
Okay. Huh. Did I not give any bonuses? Oh, you did. So you have gouging skewer and then gutting skewer. Also employable mid-air. Okay. That could be really good. All right. Oh man, that's 2,000? That is crazy expensive. Counter slash. And then perfect defense. That's pretty good too. Guard from all manner of attacks from the front. Consumes a great deal of stamina.
It's of combat to be tried.
Alright.
Always a pleasure.
I figured that we would have had more bonuses by now. More upgrades. But maybe those come later. Maybe I need to find a two-handed Meister before then. Oh, I see. That was the wrong building. I was looking for this
One hopes
building
these
here.
carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
It was this person.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
Yep.
Particularly
I gotta
near
sell
the
some
border.
stuff to you, lady. I have a lot of things, but before then, let's see if we can combine anything first. I'd really like to see what those moon glows are and what they could combine with. You make a bunch of flowers. Deepens the bond between the giver and the receiver. Okay.
Well, oh, there's
And
always
how much
demand
are
for
these
weapons.
worth? 120 each. Okay. Interesting. I'm starting to think that I might need to start holding on to these health items, because when we fought previously against that dragon, we kind of got our butts kicked. Yeah, we really got our butts kicked. Let's sell the bodice. We'll keep the elite. We're gonna need to store a bunch of stuff. There's an inn over here. We can do that.
Particularly near the border, where always a pleasure.
All right. Is there an inn? There is, right down here. Oh, you.
Greetings. We see a great many customers given our location. So you'll
Oh,
have to
no. You're a barman. You're not... Okay. I guess we go upstairs?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Yes, I was. The port crystal weighs a lot, too. Can be used to enhance equipment. Let's store the Marcher stuff. Also, we have this ceremonial key that we picked up, too. I don't think it does anything good for us right now. Store the finer clothing. The mask. We don't really need to store the rings right now. They're not really taking up anything. I don't think that there's an inventory. Oh, there is. There's 1,000. You can only hold up to 1,000 items. That's a lot of items. That is a lot of items. Alright. Those have been stored. Let's store your stuff. Let's not store those. Those could be very useful to us. Yeah. Okay. Good. Now we all weigh much less.
Many thanks.
Yep. I don't think that we need to get full health right now. I think we're pretty okay. Although that would help with a save, actually. I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, let's go and rest. It will top us off, and we'll also get...
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon.
It's still morning.
However...
There we go. That'll help.
A good sleep does wonders.
We've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested,
excuse
I
me.
trust?
Can I get out? Thank you. Oh, right. You know what? Let's stop by that vendor again and see if he has anything else. So we tried talking to him, and he was just like, oh, thank you, thank you.
Look, while you're here, eh? Long as I live, I shall ne'er forget this.
Can I not buy from you anymore? What? Huh? What about the child?
Don't worry yourself.
Okay. Well, I'm taking your money. Thank you. Maybe when I come back another time, I'll be able to buy and sell to him, but right now, apparently you can. So how do we get up to the wall? Guess we go up this way. Little child. Wish I had someone to talk to.
Yeah? What is it?
I don't know. You wanted someone to talk to. Thought I could help. Let's search these houses for evidence. Yep, evidence found. Thank you. Any more evidence? The serpentine monster escaped. All I've heard is that it seems to be headed for the mountains southwest. Oh, right! That, the monster at the very beginning of the game. We haven't seen the rest of it, have we? Now that I think about it. Wait, this is not the right way. Also, who lives here? Mirden. Okay. Yeah, this is the way we go. Nope, never mind. It's this way we go. My god. Like, this area just snakes back and forth.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Okay. I'm trying! Oh, cool. Is there supposed to be something up here? Interesting. Maybe we jump to that ledge for some secret? Is there a secret over there? I don't know if I necessarily want to sacrifice myself to find out. Huh! What? Okay. Parkour, apparently? Why would this platform and that platform and that platform be placed here? That's very odd. Wait a minute, is there a secret up there? Secret? Secret chests! Alright, healing. Stoutness. And arrows. Is there any on the other side? There could be. Anything down here? No. You're also trying to find the boy? Cannot find anything that tells you where to go? My suggestion is, alright, he went there to find flowers. Follow the flowers. It's easier at night. That's all I'll say, which is already a hint enough. But it is a timed mission, and I certainly don't want you to fail it either. Any secrets? As a general rule, entry permits are not to be reissued. However, reissuance may occur under the following circumstance. If the applicant is a beastren, or if the cargo bears some relation to the research. Oh. Okay. So if I show up as a beastren, that's why we can get the beastren hat. It makes me look like one.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
Wait, who? That's him!
You seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Here.
Go on through.
Thank you. Watch as they drop it when I'm like mid-play. Trap me. Alright, we made it through. So I'm guessing if I had gone early to this location, I could get through if I had the Beastren mask. I'm wondering if this place is ruled by Beastren, which is why they are like Beastren friendly or something. Hello. Do you have any fancy
Or
wares?
something, won't you?
It depends on what you got. What you got? Huh? Got some fancy cloak? Ooh, very fancy. Quack. Quack, quack. What else you got? Blessed waistcloth. Interesting. No way. This blessed waistcloth is stronger than my plate pants. Oh, I mean my, well, they're not plate pants. What the frick? Really? Imbued with magic charms that repel magic in the vicinity of the wearer. Okay. Whoa! Ring of insomnia, like insomnolescence. You cannot be put to sleep. That sounds really good. Wait. Change amount? Could I haggle? No way. Haggling is an option? I did buy it, right?
Hope to see you again.
Did I not just buy that? I did. She just has an extra one. Actually, that could be pretty big.
Welcome, sir.
Getting a second one? I mean, blessed waistcloth. We could give that to Giga Chad. You know what? I think we should. Also, I should have checked the amount too. Shoot.
Goodbye. Hope to see you again.
Goodbye. You know what? There we go. That is Giga Chad. Let's go.
What to make of this?
What is it?
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox carts and the cargo they carry. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized and deadly efficient. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. Devils, the lot of them. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them?
Yes, I pledge to
Thanks, sir.
assist.
I should be glad to know some. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food?
Give him this? Okay, sure.
Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. So, if you've any more food to spare.
Where is all my food? Didn't we have food? Is it in storage? Did I store all of our food? Excuse me.
Met, sir. Need a room for the night?
Withdraw food.
Many thanks.
Alright, child.
Spare some charity for the poor.
Apple.
You there?
What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz. In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell ya.
Hashtag humble brag.
So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against you.
Thank you.
Many thanks, sir.
Need more food?
Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me. Many.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
An unsettled mind begets an unsettled world.
Where's that child? Who was just standing over here?
Did you need something?
I don't know. Do you need something? Okay, I have no idea what that kid is then. Just came out of nowhere. And disappeared all the same. Ah, finally! Batal.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Oh, wow, this is bright. Caw. Oh, is this where that boy lives? Baron's childhood home. Baron. Hello. What are you running for?
There's been more trouble, as if we needed it. Happened right near here, too. I'd bet my left boot, 'twas those coral snakes behind it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Seems they've slept past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. But did they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us? If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods, and fewer carts are making the journey. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living, eh? The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again, I'm sure of it.
Well, if you give me a cart and we pretend to be another merchant group, I'm sure we can, you know, flush them out somehow. Ooh, Rockin' Desert.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, it would be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Did you see that? Okay. Also, there's going to be a lot of platforming in this area, I believe. Is there a secret over here? Looks like there could be a secret. Secret? Secret? No secret? What? How disappointing. No, seriously, like, this would have been a perfect spot for...
Oh, I don't know about you, but
Ah, now here's a surprise.
at least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Yep. Secret spotted. Alright, confused. Have a good night, man. Thank you very much for hanging out today, and thank you for the clips. I appreciate that. Who is your daddy, and what does he do? I'm a cop, you idiot. Well, I'm your reason, you idiot. Ah, Big Bird. Hello. You look like an evil sort.
There, Master. Knackers. I sustain yours to wield. I shan't let them harm you. I'll hold the enemy in place.
Not bad.
Oh, that was great. That was enjoyable. Just looking at him, as he falls off the cliff. Oh. You folks on vacation? Are you on dog duty? Of course, was that to summon the cat, or was that to summon the dogs? Because yes, I am on dog duty. And hello, hamster. How art thou, hamster? Ooh. Another secret? Maybe climbing secret? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we okay? A fig! I found a fig! Don't know what that's for. Oh, there's gotta be something up here. Something? Special? Secret? No secret. Gosh dang it. Hey, Gorgusan! Gorgusan. Gorgusan. It's been a long time, dude. I almost forgot how to say your name. Actually, I may have. But the dogs, then. Very well. Hey, Rex. Hey, buddy. Rex. Could you come here, please? Come here, buddy. Huh? Why don't you come over here and say hi? Make sure I'm not rolling on something. Rex. Come here. Come here, buddy. Yeah. Huh? You want to say hi? Come on. There you go. Yes. Huh? Mr. Good Boy? Mr. Stinky Breath? Hmm? Yes. How you doing, buddy? Huh? How you doing? Give me a kiss. Look right there. Yeah. You see the viewers? Yeah, you see them right there? Yeah? They wanted to see you? Yeah, they wanted to see you, buddy. Huh? There's your good boy. Good boy. What was that? Was that like a burp? Oh! Oh my god, that smell! What did you eat? Oh my god. Well, I don't know where Ruby is. Ruby! Ruby! She might be downstairs. I don't know where Ruby is. Okay. Yes, I do have a dog. We have Rex and Ruby. It's a good thing that you finally said it right. Wait, are you saying that I never said it right before? Yes, we have Rex and Ruby. I wonder if I have the updated photo of Ruby. I don't! So, we have Rex. And then we have Ruby. Now, this is not Ruby currently. This is a much younger version. You know what, actually? Let me see if I have... Let's download this. I have a photo. I don't think I ever uploaded it. Let's go here. Actually, you know what? Let's post this in the pet pics and video section on Discord. There we go. And then I can Now you eventually got it right. I was choking. Oh. There's a cat hiding somewhere? Well, he was under my desk, and then I shoot him away because he bit my foot. That weenie hut. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm trying to get the updated photo. See your displaced folders, stream stuff, fans, Simas emotes? No. Emotes in general? I thought I had a folder for the animals. I don't know. I'm just going to post it in here. Save the image. All right. Ah, there is a folder. Okay, well, whatever. Where's the Ruby folder? Aha! There it is. Oh, that's huge! Fit to screen. There we go. All right. There we go. Look at her. Look at Ruby. She's so cute. Early it was Smokey, and now it's Doggo. Make my nose wrinkle. I know, right? Bro, I have terrible file management. Like, I have folders within folders, so then things are kind of, you know, managed, but over time, it becomes a bit of a disaster. Yeah. By the way, I can't stay. I'm going out literally in a few minutes, but I wanted to drop by and say hi. I appreciate that. Yes, I do have long hair, and I appreciate that it looks good. Thank you. You know, now that I realize, I don't remember changing Giga Chad's skin tone. So he is like pasty white.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, it's already dead. That's a lot of rabbits. Actually, wait, hold up. Come here, you wascally wabbit! Ha-ha! Catch! Alright, whatever, dude. Huh? What? Just scoot. We should probably do Giga Chad armor. Leaving him like that, I don't know.
There's
That's
no one
really
standing who might say otherwise.
a good idea.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Ooh, 1,000 gold. I'll take that. Thank you. Also, this isn't the first time we've seen this kind of statue. We've seen this very statue, but with a different... Actually, no, the one that we saw had no head on it. So I'm guessing the Beastren ruled most of the territory, and then there was some human uprising or something, because the one that we found, its head was missing. Which seems indicative of resentment of some sort. Man, if I had a glider. I do see more bad guys. Temple. Agua. Waterfall. Wait a second. Where does that lead? There's like steps across the waterfall that lead up into something in the mountain.
One can see well into the distance from here.
Yes, you can.
Would that our strength might be restored simply by gazing upon the sight.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
You know what? We might find our two-handed Meister in this next zone. Wait, hold on. Why do you have... Why is there an exclamation mark here? What did you find? What? Somebody found something up here. Or is it just like, it's a vista? You can just look at stuff. Oh! It's a token. Okay. There's no way anybody's gonna find all those. I'm sure I've missed many. That's like an achievement hunter thing. Right?
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That's strategy.
Drake? What? There's a Drake? Where? Okay. Chad, you need your armor. Wait, do you already have your... Can you not equip while we're in combat?
Protection. Splendid.
Oh, the red wolf fangs. We needed those.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
What is that?
Let
There's
us
something
defer
up
to the
ahead.
Arisen's judgment.
It is no great shock to me.
What is this? Cave entrance, and then there's something over here. Shiny. Copperstone.
My sword strikes true.
What manner of beasts are these? Well, let's not go in there yet. No, there could be something cool in there. Hello?
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Hello?
Might I recommend we venture
Oh my!
before bandits guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple here.
Alright. I'm wondering if there was like a mission that were like, hey, go into the mountains and clear out this cave of bad guys. And now we've already done the job, and I don't think we're going to get rewarded for it. Oh, this is going deeper than I thought. I was really hoping it would be a shallow cave. Oh, yeah. Well, okay, so it doesn't hit and hurt my allies. But I have blown up the ox cart on accident before. Yeah, it was accidental. I promise.
There, master. Goblin.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Good job! Give me the loot! Oh, we're not done? Oh. Now we're done. Okay. Where did the other gobbo go?
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Oh, yeah. Let me just loot a bit. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, money. 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 More money. And some daggers that I have zero use for right now. Oh, there's more!
I see it will take them.
Let's go. Any loot? Yeah. Very nice. Alright, Gorgu-san. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I'm sorry you have to leave already, but I appreciate you hanging out and saying hi.
Something, Arisen? You're looking
Enjoy the rest of your day, and maybe we'll see you tomorrow. And thank you for the well wishes in the game. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game so far. I just fear that I won't be able to stream the entire thing.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Oh, the bandits! Sorry, we had some bigger fish to fry at the time. Oh, okay. I don't see that as being a wise decision.
Not live to regret this.
Here, an enchantment of coal to freeze our foes.
Loot. Loot. Wait, hold on. What are they fighting over there now? Wait, are they fighting each other? What's happening? Oi! Oi! What's happening over here? Huh? They're fighting soldiers!
A bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Well said.
Oi! Wait, are we still fighting? Sorry, I'm a little busy looting.
We're well matched.
Sandstrong says the man who's not fighting at all.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Wait, hold on. You guys are from the other settlement. Hello. You're welcome.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Oh, okay. Wagstone shard. Change the amount. Oh, you can. Oh, I see. I see. It's not that you could change the amount that you buy it for. That is 5,000 gold too, dude. Yeah, I'm not doing that. You're nuts,
Hope to
dude.
see you again ere long.
Yeah, sure. Couldn't even give me anything for saving his butt.
I shan't let them harm you.
Oh, there's still more. Maybe it's because it wasn't over. No, the loot! Oh, oh man. Almost thought I threw him off the edge. That would have been terrible. The loot going off the edge?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You're not having any luck with the quest? Okay, so... Spoiler, essentially. You need to go... Actually, hold on. Let's go to map. Map of the town. This was the town, I believe, right? So, you around here, in this area is where you found all of the flowers. If you're at night, you'll see that there is a trail that leads you over to here. Alright, over here, there is a trail that leads all the way down the road to a hidden area over here. At the, I think it's the Putrid Cave. But yeah, at night, you'll see just glowing petals all along the road. Just follow the petals at night. Now, if it's, you know, if you're running out of time, you might not be able to wait another night. Money. I'll take that.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I did the thing. I helped you out. Give me my reward.
What is the meaning of this?
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere
Yeah,
long.
okay, fine.
I'll go and open
Whatever.
the chest.
We're out of here. We're out of here, nerds. Oh, somebody found 3 onyx? Wow. Wow, and I missed that. Not sure where they found it, but that is fantastic, actually. Whoa. All right, continue down the road we will. Also, have I really had my lantern on this whole time? No wonder why it runs out. Hello. You gonna stop me for something?
Who are you? What would you with me? You looking for the coral snake's hideout? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. I had a clear view of them from the back of the cart. That's all I know. I ran for my life. Only reason I'm still here. Thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here again puts my hairs on end. You know what?
Are you okay?
I just remembered. There was a child traveling with us.
Another
Wondered if
child,
that's
huh?
all right.
Another child in trouble. Come on, game. You don't have to tug on my heartstrings. I'm willing to murder these people anyways for experience. Oh no, it is just I, a small band of wealthy travelers.
I'd not leave this unread.
We have confirmed that bandit hideout lies ahead. 1 patrols.
Let's have a look then.
Oh. Okay. Also, there's gotta be something up here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early
Are we in
griffin
combat?
gets the
Oh, we
worm,
are.
as they say.
Come back here!
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
I like that how when they're chilled, they also die in slow motion. That's kind of comical in my opinion.
Lay down your arm before you hurt yourself.
You can't dodge this! Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, that was a little much. I'm just looking for secrets. Secrets?
I'll take that. We
I
might
can't
find a use
see.
for it.
I don't think there's any secrets over there. There's gotta be something up here. Yes. There's a chest. I see the chest. Also, there is an exclamation mark. Right. Oh, I also see something right there, glowing in the dark. What is this? Aught lies yonder. What might it be?
Battle is best avoided here.
What? What does that even mean? Wait, how'd you get downed? What? All right. Well, before I help you, I gotta search up here real quick. I found nothing. All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. You had to have fallen. The only thing that makes sense.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. I'm
What?
saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Wait. Oh, is it literally this? The message? Oh, that's what that is. Oh, right. Chad, we're gonna give you your equipment back. It was not a bright idea for me to have disallowed you. But you're gonna keep those pants, because those pants are actually much better than your old ones. Funny enough.
First blood's always the sweetest.
Wait, was it? The child helped them? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, shoot. It's this kid.
You alright?
Halt, I say!
He's a part of them.
Who? Fight.
Oh, my God. It's a band of children. Rogue children.
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the feet.
Are you okay, kid?
Ah, there you are. You're the one who'll be aiding us in routing the coral snakes? Yes, I believe their hideout lies somewhere nearby, though the entrance has proven elusive.
Did you not just see where that kid ran off to?
My
Like
word.
right here?
This ox cart has been destroyed.
The roads are hardly safe.
I wonder where he's running. Suspicious. Super sus. Who left this here? Oh no. Oh! I'm like, I lost him! Oh, well, never mind. Found him.
Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better.
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
Really?
By magic, imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Wait, I can revive him? What? Oh no. Were we not supposed to kill them? Chat, I'm a little
count the number of meats and
confused
fish that have gone
and
to rot in
concerned.
my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Oops. Yeah, you better go warn Lorenzo. He owes me money. This is a pretty big thieves area.
Son of a...
What the heck was that? Really?
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. I quite
Really?
agree.
And where was this? What's back here? A loot room? Not really.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. I cannot fault your power.
Sweeping strikes!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Execution! Was there a body back here? There is. Oh, loads of experience and loot to be had. Was there any other loot I missed? Oh.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered
Maybe they come
such
back up here?
strategy.
Unbelievable.
No. Oh, come on. That was really cool. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. Let's just kill everyone and loot everything.
What fails to
They are
destroy us only
bandits.
enhances our chances against future adversity.
And we're vigilantes. Ooh. Is there anything up here? No. Wait, hold on. Didn't this bridge explode, or was that a different bridge? I don't know. It looks like I missed some loot on the other side. Maybe? No. Yeah, no, I think it's good. Right, and here we go. So we can revive the people at the front gate, apparently.
No, no, no. Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're going to go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here. Run for it.
How does he not recognize me? Oh, you closed the gate. Can't we just, like, lift it? We're strong enough, right? Open up! Yeah, that's not gonna work. I can't get through, like, a regular wooden door. There's no way I can get through that. Gotta say, this game is really atmospheric. Loot!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Somebody's dying. Ring of Disfavor. What is this? Beautiful item. Increases the likelihood of being targeted by foes. We could give that to Giga Chad. Give to Giga Chad. Boosts maximum health, taking damage. Let's... Oh, we're in combat. We can't. Alright. Hold on.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Wow. Okay. Giga Chad smash. Let's do... Let's remove this. Wait, why? I still can't? Are we still in combat? Oh.
That was superb, Arisen.
Wait, no, no. There we go. Yes. Alright. So now that we're not in combat. Equip this in left hand. There we go. Perfect. Now he should be the one to tank.
Danger might lurk.
Ready.
Can't be too careful, huh? Danger lurks around the corner. That is me. Where did his body go? Did you find the kid dead as well? No. I made it there in time. I saved him. He was not dead. It was a timed quest. If you got there in time, it seems like you would have saved him.
Combinations of materials
But
result in different
unfortunately,
creations.
it took too long. Don't know what you could have done. Other than get there faster, I suppose. You might be able to reload a save. I don't know. Can we not
An
open?
unlikely location for a path.
We can't open from here. Okay.
Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We
Ah,
needn't go barging
yes. Hello, child.
I don't stand a chance.
Nobody wants to talk to me. It's true you don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now.
Oh man, am I gonna have a choice like, you can either join us or join them? And then I'm gonna have to choose one side to kill or the other.
These coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
I really don't need it.
Give no quarter.
Oh, really? But there's children,
This
dude.
appears to be the Coral Snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be ready deal.
I suppose it is so.
dying is yours to eat.
I can't reach him! Hold on. I'm looting.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
Give me the loot! Wow. Okay, we really didn't need all this help. I mean, it's cool that they're here to help. But honestly, we really didn't need it. Or at least not yet. Unless there's a dragon. In that case, I would welcome any extra help.
This is not a foe against whom we should conserve our strength. Show no mercy, and we shall triumph.
True enough.
They're just bandits, dude.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
Have no
Hey, RC, welcome back, man. How you doing, dude? Also, be careful of what you're saying in chat. That is against terms of service. Talking and advocating about breaking the law. Unless we're talking like, you know, you're playing a pirate game, right? That's what you're talking about. You're playing a pirate game. Like a Sea of Thieves, right? Well, you wouldn't have known about the Putrid Cove until you found it. So it's not like, you know, you would have known exactly where to go because you don't know where that would have been. Unless they would have marked it on your map, which I don't know if they would have done either. We're not getting any of the experience for these guys that they're killing and not us. Kill them all! Oh my gosh. Why would you have the loot button be the same button as the dash button?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Where's that body? Did you guys just kill some? Oh, there she is. There's no loot.
Where do you think you're going?
What the fudge?
The field of battle is wont to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear. Is that you say?
The fire must be put out to leave our comrade burn. My curative magic is at your disposal. Wait. Well fought, citizen.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here, enough.
Outstanding.
Look at all that beautiful experience. Oh, I leveled up twice. Oh, wait. No, I leveled up and GigaChat leveled up. Never mind. Yes, all their belongings belong to me. Don't you open that!
To open your chest.
I wanted to open that. I was even moving towards it. Okay, was there anything else around here that we need to... What the fun? No, that was a giant circle. Okay. Oh, talking about Black Flag. Got it. Also, our health is rather low right now. Or at least our max health is. Their max health. Mine is okay, at least for the moment. Okay, so this is the way we need to go.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
This kid was waiting?
Voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Okay.
Damn, Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, lads. But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal.
What betrayal?
And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
Okay.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Now, at least they're not killing him.
Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad, see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
Okay.
'Twas painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man.
Yeah.
He shed him like an old boot.
Yeah, and what did he mean by betrayal?
Fairer tidings to share.
Well, he was betrayed by somebody. I guess he's thinking, like, that's the only way that they could have found the base. And to be fair, we did find the base because of him. Like, that is the case. What is that? Frosted Edge. That is a really good upgrade for Rogue. That is fantastic, actually. Wow. That's really cool. I don't use it,
A pity.
but I will probably save them in case I do decide to become a
fair
rogue.
sum of gold, at least.
Yeah, it might be worth a pretty penny, that's true. Good job, Giga Chad. I didn't even think about the money. I was thinking, why wasn't this, you know, a two-handed weapon? Although two one-handed weapons, almost like Berserker-like, that would be kind of cool if there was like a Berserker. You completed the story a few days ago? This game? Really?
I shan't
Wow.
deny.
Okay.
They have their uses.
The game hasn't even been out that long. Let's see here. Secret?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Sure
Let's
about that,
see.
ma'am?
What can we do without?
We probably don't want to go up there. It's likely a good way to fall to our death. Let's cross over instead. See what's over here. Ooh, more loot. Don't you dare, Lindy. Alright, more money. Cactuses don't hurt. That's interesting. Oh, and you mean that you completed this story for Black Flag? Not this game. I've never played Black Flag. Ooh, what a nice vista. Okay. That's a big boy down there. Okay, maybe if we chill at a campfire, we might be able to fight this guy afterwards. I really do want to fight whatever the heck that is. I'm pretty sure that that's a cyclops. It is not a cyclops. I think that's just a troll. I think that's a troll. All right, let's go down.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Really?
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Yeah, we definitely need to take a rest. So let's go to. I guess if we go this way and then cross. Those bandits, they look like bandits. Are you bandits? You are.
Chance of a friendly conversation with this lot.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have
Pray
defeated
spare
this
me.
lot without it.
No sparing!
That was certainly worthwhile.
Oh, I missed.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I wanted to knock him off the edge.
That was thrilling.
Nearly
I did
fell
not
off the edge
know
myself.
I could feel so alive.
Alright, this is in a camp. Okay, good. Camping spot. But there's people protecting it.
Don't drag this out. Better on me, man.
Ah, harpies too!
Poison is a nasty attack. You have my protection. Someone may have.
Shall we get some rest? I'm dead on my feet.
Alright. Oh, sorry, Giga. My bad. You're waiting for a. There you go. Alright. Make camp. Elite camping kit. Ugh. Does it actually change how the camp looks? Oh, it does. That's kind of cool. Okay. Aged scrag of beast. Yes. The best of food. Nice and sizzling. If you talk to the gate guard, he says,
What say
check
we
the
get
Putrid
some
Cave.
rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Wait till
Agreed.
morning.
We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Alright. Off we go! Although I should probably deposit some items. I don't know what else weighs very much. Sort by weight. What weighs the most? Pork crystal. Alright, let's give him the meat then. No. We'll hold on to those. Dried meat weighs that much? Really? Okay. Alright. Where are we supposed to be going anyways? Oh, further south. Okay. We are supposed to be going this way. On the road again. Road again. It has been almost 6 hours. All right. Well then, I think that is enough for us today. Wow. It was only like 3.5 hours last time I looked at the clock. Oh. Okay. All I had to do was reload and not mess around with the undead. And you found him alive. Okay, well, that's good. Okay. Well, that is going to be the beginning of the end of today's stream. Please do stick around, as we will be raiding someone. Not only would it mean a lot to me, but probably to whoever we raid as well. And you get free channel points for doing so. You can use those channel points for redemptions, including Twitch integration redemptions. So, just a few more minutes of your time. So, thank you everybody for hanging out today. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you're willing to come back for more, feel free to follow if you have not done so already. And if you have followed, but you want to see more content while I'm not live, you can see a lot of my previous VODs available on the YouTube page. Here's the YouTube. And here is the Discord. The Discord is there if you want to get further in the community, to make suggestions on games, mods for games, post memes, wholesome pet pics and videos and things like that. Also to participate in community games or community stream events, which in like the next few weeks I plan on making a we'll probably end up doing Bannerlord before a community game again, but it's gonna be either Community Space Engineers or ARC, something of the sort like that. At least that's what I'm thinking. So pay attention in the Discord for that. Well, I don't know when I'm gonna make that announcement, but I will make sure everybody knows. So, who are we raiding today? Let's see who's online. Fair Jame and Captain Casa are both online. Anybody have any suggestions on a small streamer? If not, then we will go either for Captain Casa or Fair Jame. I believe we raided Captain Casa, Fair Jame yesterday, so we're probably going to go raid Captain Casa. But otherwise, thank you everybody for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. I know I did. I love this game. I'm really enjoying it. And I'm excited for more tomorrow. So, thanks again. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you next time. Bye.